I'm live, everybody. Hi, Melody. Thanks for coming. And Bill was there earlier, but I don't know what happened. His message got deleted or something. Because he was here like an hour and a half ago on my stream, and then I don't know what happened. His message was up in StreamYard, so I don't know. How are you doing, Melody? If you're still here. Oh, man. Oh, well. Hi, at Eli Rich. Thanks for coming. And I'm just sharing my stream out, what I'm doing right now. Hi, Tinkerbell. Thanks for coming. Hi, Collins family. Thanks for coming. And how are you, Tinkerbell? And how are you, Collins family? I know Lyra is probably she's probably good. I've seen her on like I think at least four other streams a day. Just sharing my stream out. Yeah, it's gonna. You can drop a like if you guys haven't yet. And how many likes am I on? I gotta go open my stream up. And then I'm gonna go here. So I'm gonna open my chat up. Going to open my chat up on my laptop because I don't know how to open up another. I don't know how to another tab. But my other phone, I could open up a tab and then press the back button, and it would kind of like you'd see the top of each tab. It would be like a file kind of, and then you can click on it. So I don't know how to do it on this phone, other phone. Yeah, you're just gonna be lurking, Lyrish. Mm-hmm. I'm gonna be live probably. I don't know. Probably gonna go 4 hours. I think I'm gonna be doing a live. I'm gonna be doing a live later today too. So I hi Jenny Juice, thanks for coming. And drop a like if you haven't yet. I need to see how many likes I'm on. 11. Thanks for sharing my stream, Tinkerbell. Hi Rana Assad Ali. Thanks for coming. And how are you doing, Rana Assad Vlogs? How are you doing, Ginny Juice too? Doing great. Oh, that's good, Rana. Mm-hmm. You're just gonna, yep, you're just gonna lurk. Hi, Ruby. Gal, I don't know how you say your name. Galaza. Hi, Ruby. Thanks for coming. And how are you, Ruby? No, that's me. That's my mom. The pictures from the 80s. Hi, Mo. I don't know how you say it. Mick. Oh, Kalia, Paul. Thanks for coming. And I'm good, my friend. I'm enjoying TikTok and barbecue. Oh, that's good. As long as you enjoy it. I mean, I'm not a fan of TikTok, but as long as you enjoy it. Mm-hmm. That's me. Well, we try to narrow it down. It's like, I'm 3 or 4 in that picture. And then my mom is, let me see. I think. My mom's 32 or 33 in that picture. And hi, POD, thanks for coming. And how are you, POD? Thank you, host. You're welcome. Um, yes, you can. Still remember the taste of what? You, how was the taste of the ice cream? I don't know. I don't remember. That was a long time ago. Yeah, I'm 39 now, if you want to. So that was 30, 36, 35 or 36 years ago. And he goes, I'm going to taste pie. Oh, that's cool. Oh, thank you. I didn't even know you deleted me, so. Taste of ice cream, my friend. Which are you eating with mom? Oh, yeah, yeah. It's ice cream in a regular ice cream cone. Done. Thumbs up, my friend. Thank you. And oh, it's really long time. Yeah, I'm saying I don't remember what it tastes like. That picture's from the '80s. Actually, from a back those days that they had film cameras. You can still find film once in a. You can find films around a little bit, like 35 millimeter, like Kodak film and Fuji film. A little bit around, but not that much anymore. And you can find disposable cameras still at some places. That's what I'm. Back in the day when I was a really little kid, they used to use, like probably until I was probably like in third grade or fourth grade, they used to use a lot of people use the Polaroid cameras where you had to load the film in it, and then when you took a picture and pressed the button, then after you took the picture, like maybe like 4 or 5 seconds later, the film would come most of the way out, and then you pulled it out, and then you shook it for like probably 20 or 30 seconds, and then it would develop to make it develop faster. And then also those cameras had a some of those cameras had they had like a flash bulb, like row of flash bulbs that went or a flash bulb that went on top, and you had to replace the flash bulbs when because they do one flash and then they would burn out, of course, and then you'd have to replace those. Okay, that's okay, POD. I mean, I'm still on Messenger probably. You probably just deleted me from Facebook because I could. And Rena Assad Vlogs says Philippines on. Rena Assad Ali Vlog says Philippines on demand. Great to see you. And Philippines on demand says, yeah. I mean, they're saying, oh, Allen's playing really good. I'm like, well, a lot of that was because of like there was probably 6 or 7 plays. It was because of the Raiders defense, man. Yeah, I don't know if they're winning this week either. You know who we're playing this week. I shouldn't even have to say. We're, it's like pretty much unless the Raiders play really dang good and the Chiefs play like subpar. I really don't think we're winning it. The Chiefs will have to play like probably a B game. The Raiders would have to play an A game for them to win. If both of them play their best, the Chiefs are going to win. Because the Raiders are down. In the last game, they were down 3 wide receivers and 2 linemen. They were down Ruggs. They were down Bryan Edwards, who's a rookie, but he's caught like maybe like 6 or 7 passes in the first 2 games, and then Tyrell Williams is out for the season, and they still had, I can't remember the line, but they had 2 linemen injured too. Oh, and then they have one of their linebackers is injured too. Yeah, I've given up on them. Yeah, it's not Stafford that sucks either. It's kind of like the problem with the Raiders. Their defense sucks, and you can't expect the quarterback to be super good when he's behind in the game most of the time. You know, like they get behind in the game right away usually, and then the quarterback has to come bring them back every damn game. That's the problem with the Raiders. Most of their games, they're expecting Derek Carr to make a miraculous comeback in every one of those games, and not every quarterback's going to make a miraculous comeback. You know, probably half a dozen games a year. He may make like 3 or 4 or 5 of those if you're lucky. 5. Most people make like 3 or 4 comebacks in the season. You know. Hi, Rena. Thanks for coming. Yeah, he hasn't been making very many mistakes. He's completing at like 70% completions almost. It's not his fault. I mean, he's down Ruggs, his fastest wide receiver, one that could get down the field. He's down Edwards, who made a touchdown catch against the Saints. He only had I think it was like 2 or 3 catches, and then that was a big one in the end zone, and then Tyrell Williams didn't even play it down, I don't think. No, he didn't play it down. He got injured, and like, no, maybe he did. No, he didn't. And then, how are you doing, friend? Well, I know how you're doing, Francesca. How are you doing, Rena? I think I saw you one other stream for a little bit. It was You'd Wishes, but I never asked how you were. Put the StreamYard link in if anybody wants to come up. So this stream's probably going to be around 4 hours. And then I'm going to be doing one later today for a while too. So because I'm waiting for a package to be delivered to my landlord's office, and then also too when I go to my landlord, get my mail to my mailbox, and then I'm going to go check out my apartment to see how far they're along on it. Now, that's good, Rena. Hi, Bill Bernads. Thanks for coming, and always glad to have you here. Well, always glad to have all you here, but they put the StreamYard link in if everybody wants to come up. There we go. She's gonna come up. Oh yeah. Hi, Bill.
Hi, Brett. Good evening.
I have to turn you up a little bit.
Good morning.
There we go.
Good morning.
Good morning. Well, I haven't slept yet. Hey, Dawn. I just ready to walk on.
I'm putting some cream right now.
Yeah.
You know, putting everywhere.
Yeah, I will. I was through the read. Yeah, so Brett, are you going back to the apartment that had the fire? You going back to? Yeah, I'm going back to live
Hello,
there
Cecilia, Robert.
when it's repaired. But
Make
I'm going
a
to go back
shout out.
farther along on it because they only
Hello,
supposedly started
channel.
working on it like 2 weeks ago. So
Make a shout out to you.
it's been like a little more than 2 weeks about since they've been working on it. So I gotta
Hello, how
go
are you?
figure out how far they're along on fixing it. and then I'll move back in. Yeah, because
Hello, Philippines on Demand. Mega shout
I couldn't
out.
really. It'd be tough for
Hello,
me to
Hello,
afford
the
everyone.
anywhere
missing
else.
link, John Baker.
Arena,
Mega shout out.
Yeah, I'm doing good. What about you?
turn it up a little bit. So I know how you are, Bill. You're probably pretty good. And how are you,
Hello, Rana
Jen?
Asad. Mega shout out.
Mega love shout out to Salahat.
Oh, she fell off. She hit the wrong button.
I think. Okay. So, how are you, my friend? First
I'm
time in
okay.
your LS.
Mhm. Yeah, I've only been going for this one probably for like 4 hours, and then I'm gonna do a do another stream after I go. I gotta go sometime. A package is gonna be delivered to my landlord's office. And then I gotta
Okay.
go. That's where my apartment is. My landlord lives. My landlord works below my apartment because he has a dental office. He's a
Right, right.
dentist, and then so I always have my stuff shipped there because it's a long story. My apartment has has a door that goes to the hallway, but the problem is the door locks, and then you
Uh,
automatically, so you can't, so the people can't get in there. And then if the box is too big, the box is too big for the mailbox because the mailbox is
uh,
only about 6 inches by 6 inches by maybe a foot long. So then they have to put the stuff in the like put it somewhere. So I always put on my address when I ship stuff now, Suite 102. So they put it in my landlord's dental office. If I order something Monday through Monday through Thursday, they can put it in his office. And
uh,
then but if I order something Friday, then I'm screwed because he doesn't work on Fridays because his office is closed on Fridays. He only works
uh,
4 days a week. And then so it makes it like tough. If you order something on the weekend,
mm,
you're like, oh man. But I usually try to
yeah.
order stuff the 4 days of the week, and then I'm gonna go check on my
Seems
apartment
in
to see
big
how far
trouble.
along they are because I want to see because they only started working on it like not last week, but the week I think the week before that because they were delayed because they were supposed to work on it like 2 weeks
Yeah,
before that because they were supposed
it's
to work
big
on it like
delay. 2 weeks is a big delay.
a week after the fire, and they never did that, and they were supposed to work on it the week after that, and so
Yeah.
because they were supposed to work on it the the first week or the second week of September, they were supposed to work on it, and my landlord goes, well, they're gonna be working on it at the beginning of the week, and then it was the end of the week, and then it was um the actually I think the week after, so it's been like 2 weeks since they've been working on it. Okay. Um, sleep well, Bill, and have a good rest of the. Well, sleep well, and then that's Filipino on Demand's name is Bill, by the way.
No problem.
I'm still
Okay,
here.
right.
Yeah, I know. Yeah.
Yeah, we are
Um,
just hearing
If
you.
I'm not talking, if I'm
okay.
not talking anymore, it means I am sleeping already.
What time
Okay.
in Philippines?
I'm
I think
still putting some cream, you know,
Yep.
putting some cream
2:30.
everywhere
Mm.
from head to foot.
Yeah.
It's really
She lives it.
complicated to be a woman, you know, because you
Yeah.
have to take care of your skin.
Well, some guys do too.
You
Oh
have
my
to take care
goodness.
about everything.
Yeah, guys gotta take care of their skin too. I don't know what you mean because
We have to
I
take
put
care of
lotion on
our
my face
skin.
sometimes. Yeah, I put
See,
lotion on my
I
You
do
face
know,
same
sometimes.
so
for
our
this.
boyfriend, our boyfriend, if our boyfriend touch our skin, not rough, like a sandpaper. Oh my God.
Yeah.
Zinc, like a zinc.
Mhm.
Ah, she press wrong button again.
Mhm. Oh, what happened? She fell down again. Rip. Okay, so link again
So,
if anybody else wants to come up. I have
I'm
7 more
from
spots I
Dubai.
can use.
It's
Sorry, bro. My signal is no
8:25.
good.
Yeah, that's okay. No, we can keep hitting the leave button. Come on.
It's 2:30, I think, in Manila.
No, it's 12:25 a.m. or in the Philippines
Here
where she is.
Oh,
It would be
what he is
225 if
doing?
you lived in Western Australia, or not Western Australia. If you lived in Eastern Australia, by like Melbourne, Sydney, and all that second half of Australia, you would it would be 2:25 a.m. because they're 2 hours ahead of Australia. Perth
No,
and
actually
Western Australia, like is
In
on,
Dubai it's 8:26 p.m.
yeah, because you're 10 hours ahead of me,
Yeah,
I think, or no? What do you say it was 8? It's 8, right?
yeah, 8:26.
Yeah, so you're
Generous
11 hours ahead of me because like Kuwait, um,
return
Dubai,
condition.
Dubai,
mm,
yes.
is 10 hours ahead of me because I know um, Filipinas that live in um, uh, Kuwait because they're OFWs. I don't know if you know anything about like um, Filipinas or like Filipinos. A lot of them go overseas and work.
Yeah, right. Here also lot of
Hmm.
in Dubai lot of Filipina working.
Hmm. And then um, they you notice they have like groups and have like meetings sometimes and stuff with like the Filipino OFWs that live in those countries. They have like get-togethers.
Yeah, yeah, you are right. Every weekend they have some plans.
Hmm. And then I know another Filipino that lives in Hong Kong, and there's actually they do a thing where they go out to the park, and there's probably like 30 or 40 Filipinas that go to the park and have lunch, and they're like not
Oh,
all hanging out together, but they're all like in different like blankets or like sitting in chairs all out the park. And there's a
but
lot of ones
enjoying
that she showed, and
life.
I'm like, man, there must be like 30 or 40 of them. There was a lot of them on this big, probably 4 or 5 acre park.
Parks
And then
always
hi
have
Jenny
a big
Rose
hair.
Bracamonte, I think is how you say it. Thanks for coming.
Okay, buddy, I need to go. Hope to
Okay,
join you later. Thank you.
you're welcome. Bye.
Take
And
care. Bye
you're
bye.
probably gonna go to sleep. Yeah,
Yeah, it's.
yeah. Bye. Sleep
Thank you.
well.
Hello, Jenny Rose. Make a shout out.
Hmm.
Welcome to Brett's live
Yeah, thank you.
stream.
Well, it's actually Belle's. She's more of a star than, well, actually you get about as many people to your lives as I do, so we're about the same size, or the we get the same viewers. You know, you get like 5 to around average of 5 probably. That's all I've been getting recently. I used to get an average of probably like 10.
Yeah. Only 5 remaining of
Yeah, yeah,
my viewers.
yeah. Hi, Bruce. Yeah. Did
But
you?
that's okay.
At one game I tried
That's
to message.
okay.
Yeah, at one game I tried to message you,
No
Bruce. Man,
problem.
it was what was his name? I can't even think now. I was
We
when
have to move on, no?
yeah,
Ah,
yeah. What was that game? The one I told you the guy made an amazing catch. I can't even remember the game now.
viewers is life.
Yeah, the guy that made the
5
amazing.
viewers is really fun.
He caught it
Really
like the
fun.
guy had his arms on. He caught it, and then he like flipped into flipped into the end zone. Oh, what game was that even on? I don't know, but yeah.
I don't
And then
know where is my subscribers. I don't know.
no, oh well. They yeah. I don't know either. And then I'll be live later today, so you probably can join me later today after you
I
go to
have
sleep.
I have 540 subscribers, but no one visit me.
Yeah, you only have 540. You have more than that.
I have 540 subscribers.
Oh, how are you monetized then?
I'm just kidding.
I don't know.
My that is the tail of my house.
Yeah, I can tell you you have. I can go to your channel right here. Go to your channel right now. You have, I don't know exactly if you show 4,054K subscribers. 4,050. So that'd be like 4,540
But
something.
only 5 viewers left on my live stream. So
Yeah,
fun, right?
yeah. and she has more stuff than I do, and she's an awesome
I'm
person,
just
and she makes,
asking. I'm just asking for 540 viewers,
yeah,
but I think they're very
yeah.
busy, you know.
I don't. I really don't
Hello,
think they're.
Bruce. Davis, mega shout out to you. Welcome to Brett's live
Mhm.
stream.
And
Thank you.
most of them don't even hardly even chat when they're here. Yeah. Rina Assad is from Abu Dhabi. Is where he's from.
That's okay. That's okay. I have my loyal friends to visit
Yeah.
my live.
Mhm.
Don't worry.
Yeah.
5 viewers is enough for me.
Yeah.
It's really fun, you know, because we know each other.
Mhm. Yeah. Yeah. No, probably not. 'Cause I know where a
Yeah,
lot of them are most
they
of the time.
are very busy.
In other streams.
We cannot we cannot blame them to no
No.
not to visit my life. I understand them. That's why I'm just being positive and happy.
Yeah.
And thanks to Brett for always staying
You're welcome. You know, I think you're awesome, and we're really good friends. I appreciate that.
for staying. He's one of the 5 viewers.
Yeah, and of course I stay as much as I can because you're one of my good friends, and I'm loyal.
I think you're not sleeping, Brett.
Nope.
You're still awake since yesterday. Oh my
Yeah,
god, you have to get some
I sure am.
rest.
I sure am.
Yeah, you need to get some rest. We
Mhm.
want you, you know. You have to take care of your health.
Mhm. Yeah, but I'm still watching. I'm watching this show now. They're doing like a
Health is
marathon.
important.
Yeah, I've been watching the show or like love watching it and looking. Um, they just show it's about homesteaders now, where this guy goes in and renovates homesteader's house and stuff. You know what a homesteader is? They live on their own. Kind of I don't know how to explain it. They live on a compound, like on their own land out in like the kind of out in nowhere. But I was watching. There was 3 episodes of another show.
Oh,
Yeah, and they go, that's bad when you support a lot when they do not come to you're not coming to you or they're you do yours and not coming to you. Yeah, that's fine. Yep. I know
yes,
how it
it's
feels.
Jenny
There's
Rose.
too many people I support every day. I support
Always,
like 10 or 12 streams
always
every
think
day,
positive.
at least. Sometimes even more. Yep.
You know, even though I have 2 viewers, the live must go on.
Yep.
Oh my
Yep.
goodness.
And I know guys would rather go to ladies streams. You know, like most ladies, they go to
It's
their
okay. Even I
a
have
really
2 viewers left.
yeah, or a
Life
really
must
attractive lady. They're gonna go
must
to theirs instead of mine.
because
Yeah,
I need to do my live
I know they
because
are.
my analytics got period, you know. Lolo got period. He has regla. So I have to do my live. Oh my goodness.
I'll put the Streamyard link in again.
He got our bananas and our WH,
Yeah.
you know, even my
Hmm.
revenue.
Yeah. Hi, Mars. Thanks for coming. Hmm. But I'll tell you right now, Rena, you get more viewers than I do.
That's bad when you
On
support
average.
a lot.
Yeah.
When you do yours not
That's why
coming to you.
I've already
Lol,
stopped
that's
supporting a
fine.
couple people. 'Cause I'm like, I'm done. I haven't. You don't come to my live anymore. I'm done. Yep.
From
So my
Bruce Davis, there are all cover at Vicky. Over at Vicky's stream. From Rena, Robert, same here. They are all busy. No time, even
Mhm.
little bit.
Yep.
Hello, hello, sis Mars Bangkod. Mega shout out to you, sis.
Yep. And I do. I know Bruce supports me a lot. I know Mars comes when she can. I know Rena comes.
Thought I
I
said
know
something.
Belle's here for me. I know like Panoy Hoy comes a lot. He's been coming the last like couple weeks. He's been coming. He's been on my panel what like four times I think.
Hello, sis Ma. Dikit na kami nito eh. We are friends already.
Yeah.
Yes.
Mhm.
Mars
And then,
Bangkod.
yeah, and Belle's one of my well, I wouldn't say best supporters on my stream because usually she's sleeping right now, but she's been one of my best friends. Just like we talk and stuff, and she's amazing. You know, she's one of my really good friends that I've met on YouTube,
Oh,
and
I'm
I'm
melting
honestly
here.
I
I'm
want
melting
to
here.
meet you someday.
I am melting here, Brett.
You're nothing. What are you talking about? You know?
It's okay, Brett. As long as I have time, I will support you.
Yeah. Thank you. And you know when I have time, well, I make time to go to people's streams. I'm not one of those people that go, oh, when I have free time, I'm going to go. I make time to go to people's streams.
Yeah, but you need to rest. Get some rest, and because
Yeah.
health is wealth, no? And we want you.
Hmm. Yeah. And I'm one of those people that like makes time to see people. Like for example, if you're
We
like,
don't
oh,
want you to get sick, because of Whitey. Oh
yeah,
my goodness.
but I'll explain how friends should work, but most people don't think of this way. You should you should make time to see your friends, not do it on your free time. Because if you really wanted to hang out with your friend, you would schedule time to hang out with them. You wouldn't go, well, I'm free now because I'm not doing anything else. I go hang out with you. Like in real life, I wanted to hang out with my brother. I would I would go, oh, I'm coming over, and he would go, okay, you can come over tomorrow, and I'll make a few hours that we can hang out, and I'll cook dinner or something.
Yeah.
Because if I was going to go over, he'd make time to hang out with me because he wants to hang out with me, not because they're bored and have nothing else to do or whatever. You know what I mean?
I
That's
have
what he.
eye bags already, Brett.
Yeah.
My eye
If you,
bag is going down to my face already.
hi, Sean Williams. And Sean Williams is the big supporter, but he doesn't go on anybody's panel, so I can't blame him. He's only been on like panels like probably half a dozen times.
We friend na sis, co-host at Bill
John,
Bernard's. Yes, sis. We are friends already. From Bruce Davis, but people that would come are over on a girl stream. That's true.
mm-hmm. Yeah.
Hello, Zian Williams. Mega shout out to you and welcome to Brett
Yeah.
live stream.
Thank you, Mark.
Thank you for coming,
Buddy.
Zian Williams.
Yeah. Says Reno, all friends on YouTube.
Thank you.
Thank
That's
you so much.
right,
Yeah.
from Bruce Davis.
Mm-hmm. And thanks for supporting me, Sean.
Mars Bangkod, yes, sis, Atrina.
Yeah.
We to all friends out there
Mhm.
still supporting us. Thank you so much for them all, and God
Yeah.
bless them all.
Mhm. And I got a question, John. You watch football?
Slow start this morning
Um,
for me from Sean Williams.
I, I I used to watch it all the time, but I just haven't been watching it.
Uh,
But I don't
Hello,
keep up with
John
the
Baker.
news.
How are you?
Good. I never watch news nowadays because it's all negative.
yeah, I don't either. Like now let's bring this up really fast. I won't talk much about politics, but people are going to swing their vote because
From
Trump
Rina
got.
Roberts. Yes, Belle, I have
It's like
If you see the red alert, it means more effort to grow our channel.
has nothing to do with politics.
Yeah, because my analytics is Rina.
Yeah.
Red, red, red.
When I was a kid, I wanted
Lolo
to be
got regla.
Yeah.
a pro football player.
Oh, that's cool. Yeah, I know people who did too. Like my brother thought he wanted to be a football player until he found out he wasn't like good enough to even be like in college. I mean, he probably could have like Division 3 or maybe even Division 2, but not Division 1. I know one of his friends played 1 year for Air Force, then he played 3 years for Willamette, which Willamette's a Division 3 in Oregon. It's
Yeah,
just
right.
like in the Portland area, and he was good enough to play Division 3. He actually had like 22 tackles or something for Air Force. I mean, back
The
in the late, like the mid to late 90s.
the college in town here has won 5 championships.
Yeah, which one? North Dakota State.
Yeah, North Dakota, the
Yeah, they
license.
play in like the division like
Yeah, it's not the
Eastern
top.
Washington, Montana plays in Montana State, which is like a notch below like for example what like Oregon and Washington and all them playing. The talent level's like one notch below too, but they're still good. You'll see some of those players every year. You see like maybe those players from that division make the NFL.
Yes, sis Mars Bangkod. I did live every day. Oh my goodness.
Okay, good.
I have read in my on my analytics.
Oh,
Yeah, she already does do live every day. She did a live a couple hours ago
I subscribe to
Lolo always
Val.
have answers.
in Division 3 North Dakota State. I think it's in division, but there North Dakota's a powerhouse in division or um the division right below FBS. Oops, she hit it again. Put the link in again. Nobody wants to come up, but yeah, they won 5 titles. They're good. They usually recruit fast. That's why. They get a lot of the best recruits, and that's why a team's good in college, different than pros. If you can convince a kid to go to your school and play football, you're going to get and you're going after like 4 and 5 star recruits, you're going to get them. You can convince them to go, and you can recruit good. That's why you look at like Nick Saban. Nick Saban's a good coach, but it's a lot different than like the pros.
That's where Phil Jackson came from. He was a North Dakota coach
Oh, okay, yeah,
out of Grand Forks. That's like 60 miles north of me, close to the Canadian border.
yeah. He coached there before he was a.
Yeah,
Hi, Hafters.
he-
Thanks for coming.
Sis Mars.
Hafters.
Sis Mars Bangkod. We just talked earlier about our viewers. We have the same viewers, Brett and my
Yeah, pretty much.
viewers.
5 to 7
Like
viewers.
five viewers.
Yeah. That's okay.
Even though we have 2 viewers left, we have to the live must go on.
Yeah. And then here's one
Nothing
thing
we
though,
can do about it.
you should have more viewers. How many subs you have? You should be averaging probably averaging like 20, 25 viewers on average, or you're even higher because you got 4.54K and no
Hello
one's
po,
watching.
madam. Ay, dito na si Guapang the Hopster. Hello po, madam. Nag-shoutout sa iyo, madam.
And I know you're a really good person, so you should be
Madam, the Hopsters.
at least 4 times.
Bisaya to si madam eh. Basta, madam.
No, you get more viewers than I do, Mars, on average. You probably get like 3 or 4 more viewers on average than I do.
You have a lot of viewers, Brett. See? You see that?
About Amy, she okay? Her testing came back all good. Oh, you mean the virus? Did she have the virus or something? Or you already thought she did? That's not good.
Hello po, madam. How are you, madam? I'm good, madam. I'm blessed.
Yeah.
Alive and kicking, madam. The
My
Hopsters.
brother had to be tested.
Thank you for asking, madam.
Like 2.5. Well, that's about 3 weeks now. My brother had to be tested. And how are you doing, Addy Hapsters? My brother had to be tested because there was some guy at his job site, the construction company he works for, that had the virus, and then he had to be tested, and then he had to be quarantined. for a while. Because, well, if you don't know, like my brother's job site, there's not just his company. There's other companies that are working on it too. Because my brother's company only does like certain kind of construction, and then the other companies do like other construction, like the framers and stuff.
My son just.
Hello.
Hey, Mama.
Coming up.
John Baker, need to go faster. Run, 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 run.
Hey, you need to up the speed like one notch.
I know. I just started, so I start slow.
Oh.
So
Hi, Belle. Hello, Belle.
my whole body don't shift gears fast.
I hear you on that one.
Yeah.
I start slow.
Can you hear us now?
Can we go back to the Philippines now, guys?
No.
Brett, let's eat
What is it?
breakfast. I made my breakfast.
Why I didn't see you make it because I was like getting started my stream. I saw you start to make it, and then like the first like maybe minute and a half or something.
I know.
And then I don't know because I was on like watching a few other streams at the time.
Hi, Rena Roberts. Hello.
Bella, you still there?
Mars, Sean Williams. Hello.
She might have like had connection problems or something.
Hello, madam. Kumusta, madam?
Where it is.
Ito be. Guapa kaayo. Char.
Well, what's char even mean?
Siyempre, guwapa, Jude. Guwapa, Jude.
Asa man di ay ka?
Guwapa, ginang
Ka
Guwapa,
magpakita.
ginang
eh.
Pilipina.
Tomatoes?
Yeah,
Ay,
I had
naghigda na ko,
tomatoes.
madam.
Ah,
Getting ready to sleep na, madam.
Yeah,
oh,
it's
mag-sleep na mo.
12:47 for her. 'Cause
Oh,
she's
kay
in
12:47 na baya, dali.
Manila.
Jen Baker, you eating and doing a workout? What in the world? What the heck? You better have something to drink. Don't choke on that tomatoes. Oh, there you are. Cheers.
Oh.
Cheers.
Yeah,
Cheers.
he's getting amped up to work out.
We harvested them yesterday in the backyard.
Oh, that's cool.
Rena Roberts hungry now. Let's eat, Rena.
Yeah, I'm hungry now. It says,
Yeah.
so sad, long moment of
I need to shave. I shave so I look young.
I need to shave too.
Me too.
Do you? Do you have peach fuzz?
My gray hair.
Where's her?
Yeah, I know, right, Rena? He's
Yeah.
eating and doing a workout. What the heck? Jen Baker.
That's how I would do it too. I'd be like, screw this workout. I'm gonna eat a piece of cake.
I eat so I can indulge. Or no, I walk so I can cheat.
You cannot walk outside right now?
I can, but the treadmill don't hurt your knees and ankles as much as the
That's
cement.
true. Yeah, that's true because the pavement is hard, yeah.
Yeah, the cushion on the
Yeah.
treadmill.
Same thing with me, when I walk. Because sometimes I walk like 5 to 6 miles. Man, when I get home, my knees and my ankles, it hurts.
Yeah, the bottom of your feet hurt like hell too.
I'll be right back.
Yeah.
Okay.
When I go to work, like this week, the last like month, I've only been working 4.5 hour shifts. This week I get only 2 shifts because I'm working one that's 8.5 hours, and I'll be standing on my feet probably for like 8 hours and
Asa ka karon be, Bel?
15 minutes of it.
Sa Manila, te. Sa Manila, ate.
You're in the Philippines.
In the
Okay.
suburb of Manila.
Paranaque City po.
Okay. Doon mo. Balik ko sa Pilipinas, magkita sabi ha.
Yeah.
Slippery, hello.
Oh,
Hi, Slippery. Thanks for coming. And one thing I'm going to do is when I go to the Philippines, I'm visiting Belle. I know that.
Harriet, hello.
Hi, Harriet. I'm going to visit Belle for sure. Because I'm like really good friends with her. So I'm making sure of it. Well, because I'm going to go to Manila just for the fact that that's where Bruce Davis's girlfriend is. That's where Tropical 10 is. That's where Mugs It's Organic is. That's where Emily and Son.
Yeah, I'm going to meet a lot of people.
Oh, you got those shoes.
Oh, that's shoes. That's
got
so funny. You have that shoes. Is that? Did you have that made?
No, I ordered them on. They're called Z Coil.
See Oya?
Coil.
Yep.
See coil.
Yeah.
Okay. Oh, C Z as in Z. Okay.
And what it does is it actually strengthens your
Zulu. Okay. Coil.
makes
COI. Coil.
It
That's
strengthens
cool.
your thing.
I like that. So it doesn't hurt your feet.
Yeah, it takes 50% of the impact off the back and knees.
That's
I
cool.
used them in the Philippines when I had to walk through all the airports.
Okay.
Yeah, that's good. Everything I do,
That's good.
I need to get some more. 'Cause when I got my new shoes like a little over a month ago, I usually wear those.
Hey, Brett.
Yeah.
I have to go now.
Okay.
Okay, Bel. See you later,
Bye.
Bel. Magkita rata sunod, be, ha?
Ate, sige ate, salamat kayo.
Oh,
Bye,
sige,
Jen
sige.
Baker.
Bye bye.
Good night, be. Good night.
Salamat.
No.
I got a video. Eat
12.
and drive.
Tiwan na diri, oh. Tulog
Oh,
ko na
amping
kayo.
mo, amping. Good night, amping.
Sleep well.
Salamat ate. Di na kaya ang mata, pwede na
Lagi.
Yep.
Sige, good night.
Hi, Jim Love. What I was saying is like I wear those. Usually, I wear those custom fit orthotics. You get it like one of those foot mapping machines, and those help a lot to take away. I notice it. I've been wearing them. And I'm like, man, my feet are more sore than they were without.
Hi, Jim Love.
Hi, Jim Love again. And then I need to get some of those custom orthotics. Walmart has a foot mapping machine, I think, and then it's one other place that has one. One other store that has one. And what you do, have you ever seen those? You buy there's like 12 different ones, and what you do is you go in front of the machine, you lean forward, lean backward, and then I think you sit natural, and then it takes like 4 or 5 minutes to do the little foot mapping thing, and then you pick the one that best fits your feet. I'll tell you, and then you wear them, and they last probably about, depending on how much you walk, probably 8 months to a year, and they're like $50, but they sure do help with like reducing your foot strength. They're actually orthotics. They're like have an arch on them and have like a little 4-foot pad, and then they have like a heel cup.
Mm.
The only thing is, dude, you have to take your. What I know is you have to take your insoles out of your shoes to put them in, because your shoes won't fit right if you keep the regular like soles that come with the shoes in. But they're pretty awesome. They work good. Or you can buy
Hi, Mike Whitcomb. Hello, Mike.
my mic with other orthotics too. I like better insoles. Better insoles will help a little bit. If you buy like athletic insoles, they have like some arch support in them. Those will help a little bit too. And you can get the ones my dad gets them. They're moldable to your feet. They're like a full insole, but they have like the foam rubber part at the front, and then in the middle and the back, they have like an arch support, and they actually heat them up and then mold them to your foot. You take like some like
I need to get me one of those shoes.
yeah.
Well, not that kind of shoes.
I can show you what the
They got regular looking shoes with those springs in the heel, and you can't see them
Oh yeah.
on their
I have
website.
to check out Z Coil. I have to check it out because those are good for people that has like the flat-footed
They
and
stand all
with
day.
plantar. Yeah, that stands all day. Yeah, I have one of those. What do you call this? The nurse shoes. I have one of those. I wear that all day long.
But for some reason, you can't find them in the stores. I don't know if they're. I don't know. Yeah, I look online.
Order online.
I ordered it online.
what these orthotics.
Yeah.
What
I
it is.
have to
That's
check it out.
what the machine looks like, and you stand
Oh
up.
yeah.
Yeah, Brett. Those are really Dr. Scholl's. Not really good. After a while, the foam gets really thin.
Compressed.
Yeah, it compresses. So, I mean, in the long run, you're just wasting your money as opposed to getting the right shoes
Yeah.
for
But
for your feet.
I understand that, but the whole thing though is like the shoes can only go so far. No matter what shoe I've worn,
Yeah.
they still after walking around for like, cause I usually walk in my work even on
Yeah.
even on like a 4.5 hour shift. I usually walk like around 5 miles or over 5 miles.
Yeah.
Because, for example, like my store from one end to the other is a damn thing,
Yeah,
probably-
right. Mike Whitcomb said those are $50 in the store. Too much. Yeah, I agree. It's $49.99, and just get you a pair of shoes like what John Baker have,
Yeah.
and just spend a couple more
They're
bucks.
expensive.
Yeah,
The-
they're what, about $150, $200, John Baker?
I think those ones I think were $250.
Okay,
Out
because
of
the one
Colorado.
the one I wear is $179. I forget the name of it, but it's like it looks like a looks like a boat,
Yeah, it looks
but it's so comfortable. I put an insert to it, and it's good because
Oh, wait,
it's kind of wooden in the bottom.
are you talking of it's not a hookah, is it?
No, it's not hookah. I have hookah for shoes, but
Yeah,
it's oh my god, it has a long name,
the
but
lady
it's
I-
for nurses and doctors, so it's good to wear all day long, and it's the wooden and then the padded rubbery.
But when the one hookahs have like a sole that goes like that,
Yeah, the hookah is slanted like this.
like slanted,
shaped like a bow.
curved up like
Yeah,
that.
yeah.
Like a boat hole.
This one, the one I have, is like a clog shoes.
Okay.
Yeah,
Like my dad, for example, he has to get one that has like neutral support on both sides because I think it is or something because he like rolls his feet really weird because what it is they messed his feet up. My dad when he was a kid, I was like, well, they go they put him in when he had flat feet, they used to put him in those wooden braces.
My
back in
wife
the
got
day.
some new headphones.
that's cool. Like these, Brett. I'll show you.
Yeah, those are the razors.
I don't know.
Aren't they?
That's funny.
I don't know.
I'll share. Hold on. I'll share the shoes.
Okay.
Um,
They're probably like $150 or something.
this kind. This one right here, Brett.
Oh, look at it.
Right here, Dunsko. There's another one.
I need to make it bigger. It's not gonna make it bigger.
You see it? Hold on.
No, but won't make it bigger.
I hate this
Here we
thing.
go.
Hold on.
Okay, Dansko. DAN.
Yeah. Yeah. It's one of those shoes.
Look them up. 130. So those are woman's shoes.
This one, they go up a little bit more depending on your style and your shoes. Yeah. Yeah, that's got one.
There's another dance because it's like $5 more, but they look like the same thing. It's just a different color, a different store, online store. Yeah.
Yeah, this one here, do you see it? The brown one? This brown one is more right here. You see that?
Yeah. Well, it's the same thing. It's just
So I like this one. This is the one I have, except the front is more, it's sort of steel toe. So
Oh, okay. It's like it's not a composite toe, is it?
yeah, it's like a steel toe.
Oh, okay, because my brother has to wear a high Bo Cole Queen. My brother, hi Jimmy Rose.
Yeah.
Well, my brother has to wear those. He has to wear steel toes, of course, because he works on the construction. But you know what? I was bummed out. After I got home, I'm like,
Hi, Franceschi. Hello, Marifiliao. Hello.
I should have made a video at its construction site for my channel. I was like, man, that would have been interesting. Because they're like 2/3 the way done with the building. And then there's a lot of other construction companies on there. Because that's the people that gave me. If you heard people, I told the story of how the people gave me money. My brother told them they gave me the ball. And then the next day, he came back and they gave was a DeWalt toolbox, like a cardboard box that a tool comes in, and it had $350 in it. So I went there and on those last Wednesday, I thanked the people for giving me the other construction company.
Hey, you have new people here. Shout out Jenny and Buko Queen.
Hi to Buko. I said hi, Buko, like a couple minutes ago. Yeah.
So, Brett, I have to go. It's time for me to go to work.
Okay.
It's 7 a.m. I have to be at the office at 9.
Yeah.
See you later, John Baker. See you, chat.
Bye.
Bye.
Those Don't do anybody else's work for them.
Yeah. Rena, see you later. Sean Williams, bye bye, guys. Mars, see you guys.
Love.
Bye-bye.
Jim
Always.
Love, bye bye, Brett. See you later. I'll check you again later, Brett.
Yep, I'll be on for 4 hours now, and then I'm going on later because I got a package coming in. I got. Wait for it.
Okay.
I don't know when it's
Okay.
coming sometime.
I'll try to do live tonight when I get home from work. We'll see how tired I am. I was tired yesterday.
Live for like at least a couple hours in the evening.
Take fish oil for
Make up-
circulation.
Yeah, fish oil. But I eat enough fish.
It's
Yeah.
the fish oil is a big difference.
I'll try that. Thank you, Jen Baker. I'll see you later, yeah?
Bye.
Bye-bye.
Ask a
Oh,
doctor. The doctor will tell you. Say yeah.
For you. Yeah, there we go.
Love, love, love.
Kidding.
I can't do that.
By halfters. Yeah.
I love. This is me.
She's really
Okay, love. Big L, love.
She's one of my favorite people I've met too.
She's a really nice lady.
Yeah, I'll paste the link again. Yeah, she's really respectful and loving to everybody.
Yeah.
And so, how's the weather in North Dakota?
It's gonna be warm for a few days, like
Oh.
70 something. But
Crazy.
normally it snows by Halloween.
Oh, jeez.
Oh, it's dangerous out there, especially with the
Uh,
slanted sidewalks turning to
Yeah.
ice. Oh man, I fell a few times.
I know a lady lives in Montana. She had snow like a few weeks before Halloween last year.
I have to remember to
Snow.
hire somebody to remove the snow for the winter.
Yeah, but you live probably from sea level. This lady lives like above sea level, get about like 1,500 feet. But they get snow like in September sometimes. It's a they didn't know from YouTube. Remember what? She lives like some small town in Montana.
Yeah, I used to live in Montana as a kid.
Restaurant, like a little mom and pop restaurant. And the funny thing is, like it was like earlier this year. I think it was like earlier this year. She was working. It was in the winter, and someone was driving too fast, spun out, and went for like skidding, went flying into the back of the restaurant that she works at, and there's a big giant hole in the restaurant in the back, but they still had it open. They didn't close it. There was like could have been damage the door in the back and the back of the restaurant.
I vented the back bumper on my truck because
Oh.
it was icy. I was trying to back up, so I was flooring it, and I came in the garage, but I couldn't stop because it had anti-lock brakes, so it just rolls. So I smashed my deep freezer.
Oh.
I killed it. Oh
Uh,
my god!
Yeah, you're trying to back in.
Yeah, I was in 4-wheel drive too, and it, was,
Oh, okay.
it finally caught. And then when it came in, I hit my brakes right away, but it wouldn't stop because it's anti-lock, so it just rolled, and I bent my deep freezer a little bit, and it was worthless. So. But I bent my bumper on my truck.
Oh. I've been bumpers before. I smashed when I first got my car like 3 years ago. I was at a park with my neighbors from my apartment complex, and we were going down to this park. You want to show me this park I've never been to in Seattle? They have this Coleman Pool. It's a saltwater swimming pool, like the Olympic sized swimming pool on the beach. So what's weird is I think it's salt water from the actual ocean is how it gets salt water. There's like piping somehow from underneath the ocean, like beach, and then it gets piped water like filtered in from the ocean. Well, we were going to the park and we were about to leave, and the parking lot's really tight, and it was I only had the car for like a few days before that, and the car has it's a Honda Accent hatchback. It has a small little window on the back, and then so I was backing up and I went, whoops, and then I put a little like, well, not that big, it was probably like that big. I put a big like scratch in the paint on my back. I was only going like maybe 3 or 4 miles an hour when I backed up, and it sucked. And then yeah, that happened. And then like last December, I had I was going and I was trying to merge into a lane, and a guy was trying to merge into the opposite lane, the middle lane, and a guy was trying to merge into the middle lane. We both hit each other and smashed my door up in my on the driver's side of my car. Put a dent in like a little bit of scrape paint. So I had to have that fixed with my insurance. So yeah, experiences with cars.
And my son just started a new job,
Mhm.
geothermal drilling for water wells.
Yeah.
He's- I guess the guy, somebody quit, so his friend called him.
Oh.
So I don't know how. Hopefully he does okay.
So what do you actually do? What do they actually do with that job?
Uh, it looks like this. It's kind of it's a miniature. Uh, it's a form of like free energy. Once you drill a hole down into the way underneath, and then it brings the salt. I think it's the salt water. You run it through pipes, and then you let it run, and it runs through your concrete floor. You put like hoses in your floor, or metal hoses in your floor. Then you pour your cement so that it heats your floor 24/7 at a
I don't know what
constant
you're talking about.
temperature.
Yeah, for like a building like a warehouse, or you can even do it in your garage.
Yeah, and it keeps the floor from, or your sidewalks and driveway. It keeps the snow off it.
Oh, okay, yeah, from like freezing up.
And then our little town, our community college, did it for their winter heating to reduce the power bill, the electricity bill.
Oh,
They
okay.
did geothermal heating. And, so that's who he's going to work for.
Yeah, and they do that. Don't they do that in like? I know you can. Some people like put a heated floor in their garage.
Yeah.
Sometimes,
So-
but it's kind of spinny if you have like a big garage.
Yeah, but the only thing is, well, the good thing I guess you'd say is it's a one-time deal.
Yeah. And then the water recirculates, obviously.
Yeah, and then it just keeps it at a constant temperature.
I know. Like, I think we put it in talked about putting it in their garage. I don't know if we ever did or not. It's windy in your garage. Do it.
It would be good in a real cold place like North Dakota because you're it gets cold in the winter.
Yeah, it does. I've never been in North Dakota, but I've seen how cold it gets. I mean, it gets well. It gets cold. Yeah, it gets colder than it does in Washington. I can tell you that.
Yeah, Oregon's really nice. I lived in Portland as a kid for 6 years.
Yeah.
And
I like Eugene, Hood River, Bend, Oregon, nice, but Bend, Oregon is too hot. It's like over 100 in the summer. Well, a good amount. So I don't know if it's hot there because I was in Bend one time when it was 101 degrees. It was too damn hot. I remember this was like years ago. I went probably like, I don't know how long, this was a while ago already, but I went with my best friend over there because he was like, I want to go to Bend because he was visiting his mom and dad. I'm going to Bend, and I go, okay. So I was down there with visiting his mom and dad too, and he happened to be there. One of the reasons why they went at that time. Hi, Panoy Ahoy, thanks for coming. Hi, Bill.
hello,
Thanks for coming. And then the thing was, while we went over there because he was gonna, I was on vacation for like a week. We were gonna go over there for a few days, and then so I went over there with him. He's like, "Oh yeah, you're gonna go to Bend? I'll go with you." I was like, "Okay, let's go." And then I went over there. Well, he worked in Bend for like, he lived in Bend for like 8 months. And Bend's, of course, like it's probably about 4 hours, 4.5 hours from Portland. It's like 2/3 of the way across the state. Because you have to go down McKenzie Highway from east of Eugene, Oregon. You have to go to Springfield, and if you're going that way, you can go another way to Bend. And then people that live in Eugene go east down the highway. I don't remember what highway it is to Springfield, and then they go down to the main drag, and they take the McKenzie Highway all the way to Bend. And Bend is by Mount Bachelor, and so it took probably about 2 hours from mom and dad's house even to get to Bend. And so we went down there, and it was stinking hot. I remember one of his friends. They lived in a big house, and there was like three friends living together. Like a three bedroom, probably about 2,200 square foot house. And one of his friends was so hot that day. He's like, "Oh, I'm going to go down. I'm going to what do they call that? You tie a rope to a tree, and then a surfboard and you surf the rapids back and forth and you like little like you can do like jumps and stuff, like little moves, and it's like rapid surfing or something like that.
Yeah.
That was like the hot thing back then. It was like one of the new sports. So like you gotta try this. If I'm not gonna try, I can't even stand in a sport in the damn water. You know, or I'm not coordinated enough. So, but it was hot that day, and then the same day we went, and we ended up going floating down the river. It was like a lazy river. It only goes, maybe like a couple miles. Like no rapids on it. It was the part of the ship where there's no rapids. It goes through Bend. Like it's just the big river. The big river you see that goes through like the main part of Bend, and it was hot that day. I remember, man. It was like, oh my god. And then I remember one of my another friend that went with us. Another friend, my friends. I know him too because he knows him since elementary school. I've hung around him probably 10 or 12 times in my life, and there's one guy that was just like this goofy. He looked like he was homeless or something. This homeless guy that was like seemed like a nice guy, but he was kind of weird. He goes, yeah. And then some guy stopped us in the park. I think we were getting in the water or out of the water. The guy goes, what's your name? And he asked my friend's friend, and he goes, Jeremiah. And he goes, oh yeah, like Jeremiah Johnson. I still remember that shit. The funniest thing, the movie Jeremiah Johnson.
Yeah.
With, Robert Redford, where he plays what do you think he plays, like a fur trapper or something in that movie?
Yeah, Montana.
Speaking of movies, that is a really good movie, Jeremiah Johnson. It's one of Redford's best roles, other than like Butch Cassidy and the Sundance Kid, and he was in a few other ones that were really good.
I knew some of those. I think it was Jeremiah Johnson, but I knew some of those Native Americans that were actually in the movie.
Oh, that's cool.
And they used to tease the guy. When they see the guy, they'd start singing his song or something that he was singing because he was going to get killed. They used to, I knew a lot of them because it's kind of weird because the Crow Indians, they're kind of like totally different people, but they can still talk the same language, their native language, to the natives in North Dakota, because there used to be one tribe with my tribe, but for some reason they're really they're really stuck up. The Crows they're really they'll come out and tell you, they'll say, I'm right. It doesn't matter, I'm right because I'm Crow. That's what they say.
That's not good, yeah.
I know, it's funny.
What Native American tribe are you from again?
Mandan and Hidatsa.
Oh.
The Mandans used to be basically it's a farming tribe. They stayed in one spot and they farmed. And the girl that was from our tribe was called Sakakawea or Sacagawea. She traveled with Lewis and Clark with the baby on her back.
Oh.
She came from Wyoming, but somehow she ended up in our tribe. But she was originally from Wyoming as a little young girl. I think they had a raiding party and they captured him and they brought him over to. So she went with Lewis and Clark because she could talk the language.
Yeah, and then like kind of speaking of that, when she was with Lewis and Clark had this new. It was like weird back then, and they're still pretty like they're popular now, but they used a pneumatic pellet gun to hunt with. Lewis and Clark, I don't know if you ever research like Lewis and Clark. They used this pneumatic pellet gun where the stock of the gun was a tank that screwed on, and then it held the air. You took this, it was like almost looked like a bicycle pump with a different fitting on it, and you have to pump it like something like 150, 200 times or something ridiculous to get this air tank to pressurize. And then they would shoot a round 40 caliber ball out of this pellet gun, and that's what they would use to hunt with. If anybody knows, it's a crazy.
I haven't read the official their official papers, and I've been looking at those they're like encyclopedias or something of Lewis and Clark's travels.
Yeah.
But I don't know. I was looking at them because I wanted to get one, but I'm thinking I hate to get the one that's not right. Because I don't know what the true because when he came through, they said there was blue-eyed and blonde-haired Indians in North Dakota.
Yeah.
They were saying it was the Norwegians or the Vikings that
Mhm.
integrated into the Native Americans, because when they excavated the Viking boats in North Dakota, they don't know where they went, so they're thinking they mixed in with the natives, and there was
Yeah.
blue-eyed and blonde-haired Indians in North Dakota in Lewis and Clark's journals. That was kind of interesting.
Yeah, and the crazy thing is like I was like researching them and someone told me, they go, yeah, you know, like someone on a stream or something goes, yeah, did you know that I think it was on a stream or someone told me, he goes, did you know those Clark used I was talking about pneumatic air guns to somebody, he goes, yeah, Lewis Clark used one years ago, they used a pneumatic air gun way back in the day. And the thing was about it is they would go across when they were going across their expedition, they would stop at different like locations and the Native Americans were going to see their guns they never seen anything like in their life. I was like, wow, this thing's awesome. And it used like a weird delivery system where it would like feed like a lever where it like feed the balls in. And it held balls on the side of the barrel. And you can actually type in like on YouTube, we'll type in Lewis and Clark pneumatic air gun on YouTube, and you can see people that got an original one, because what it is that there's another country that use that in their military for short range like probably about like 20-30 yard combat, because you could like there's a company now that's a pneumatic air gun. It's called Samyang Dragon. It's a Samyang Dragonfly or something like that. It's a 45. No, it's a, let me see it. It's a 50 caliber. I think it's like a 50 caliber slug, and the slug's about that big that goes in the pneumatic air gun. It shoots like almost 600 feet per second, and you can literally I've never seen anybody do it. I should look at a video, but they say you can kill a deer from like 30 yards. And it's an air gun, and what you do is you either buy like a pump, and you can get what it takes a long time to pump it up. And they use it like you look at the gun, it has like one barrel. You can get the basic drip bob, has another skinny barrel below it, and you put the fitting on the end of it, and it fills up the tube. Now, or you can one that's double, and hold twice as much air. And what it is you pressurize. There's a pressurized gauge on the gun, and then you pressurize up to a certain amount, and you get like probably 35, 40 shots out of it before you have to refill it, and it's a single shot. And it uses a slug that looks like a tip of a humongous bullet almost, but it's like more rounded and wide, and got like little ribs on it. You stick it in there, and then and then it's really awesome. It shoots like really good. You could knock down wolves with it easily with it from probably about 50, 60 yards. It's pretty awesome. And then they make another one. It's a non what do they call it? It's a
Non-lethal?
non-rifled barrel.
Oh, okay.
It's a non-rifled barrel. And it takes like these little tiny shotgun shells, and it's like a pneumatic shotgun you can like bird hunt with.
Smooth bore.
Air guns, you can have them shipped to your house. You don't have to wait. You don't have to wait to get them like you do a real gun. You can have them shipped to your house, and this one would probably kill you from like 30 yards.
When they put in for to buy a gun,
yeah,
by law they can't sell the gun to anybody if the government does not respond back.
yeah,
So if you have a clear record or anything, and then the guy at the store says, well, the government never gave us an answer, so we can't sell you nothing.
yeah.
So
And
you don't.
It looks like he's going to the fridge. Like he's going to the fridge.
Yeah.
But yeah, those like the pellet guns, you can have them shipped here, and you can get they're not like a pneumatic one. The pneumatic ones are they start at maybe like around $200, I think, for like a 22 caliber pneumatic one. And those pneumatic ones probably shoot like 200, 300 feet per second faster than the I think it's a 50 caliber, 45 caliber. It's the big one, but
Yeah.
they don't do as much damage because that bullet is like probably like 4 times the size of 50 caliber. 'Cause if you look at a 22 bullet, 22 pellet, it's the same dimensions. They're like the same size as a 22. The bullet on the end of a 22 cartridge, or like the lead part on a 22 bullet. What a 22
Look.
pellet gun is.
Oops.
But I thought about getting one of those high-powered, cheaper high-powered pellet gun, but like a $150 one. Or
Just
something.
let me see.
You have to maybe tilt the phone down, forward. I can't really see.
I know.
They're on the screen.
It's,
They're nice. It's doing it.
If you did you ever look up that phone app? It's free to anybody. It's called Ring. If you download it, you can check on in your local area. You can check on the crime report. It puts it out weekly, and it puts out all the incidents, like violent crimes, murder, assault, theft, robbery. It puts it all out.
But the whole thing is, do I really want to know how many people died?
I don't. Let me see. Let's see if it's
It's kind
on
of
there.
depressing when you hear about it, really.
It's surprising though. It's like if something happens, you can look up too, and it's the doorbell on people's. It's also has videos of doorbells of people trying to break in or whatever.
That's crazy. If people have doorbell cameras.
Yeah, 'cause
The little like they're not very big, or like maybe eighth of an inch or something like that. Little cameras showing people trying to break in.
I was watching it and it had one video of a lady going bathroom on somebody's steps. Oh my god! She don't know she's drunk or in
Yeah.
the wrong house. She's like ducking, and then she just steps back and then she drops her pants and takes. I think she took a piss right on the porch.
Yeah.
And they put her on the, and then they post all this to the web.
Yeah.
It shows up on this Ring app. All these crazy things. It's funny. It's like it's crazy. Maybe
I'll show
laugh.
you. Here's another Z coil. Look at these. You're talking about that. I still have that thing open. I'll show you. Here's another type of. I'll share my screen to you. Another type of Z coil. Shoot, there's one for women that's even different. This one has a coil. So I don't know what's.
Cool.
Can you? Let me see if I
Sweet
can.
as
Click on the picture. Click on the picture. Go back and see if I can get it. Why ain't going back? There's only one picture up.
Official site.
I'll go on the website. See what these ones. What are these ones?
Those are free. This one's those are. They got the spring in the heel. They cover it up. You can't see.
Oh, they just covered up with a little piece of foam.
Yeah. It's
That's all
just
they do. Maybe like a quarter of an inch of foam or something.
yeah.
Or foam around it, but that's the same thing. And it's like your one you have is like
Open.
this.
Yeah. It's
They're $260 for those things.
but they got
Website.
they got work boots and everything.
Oh, they do.
Yeah, they got
Here's
work
like-
boots,
Oh, let's see if I can find the work boots. Whoops.
men's.
Sandals,
Yeah,
clogs.
that's-
And there's clogs like what Hapsters wear. She should try some of those. They're not cheap either. $260.
Yeah, if you work for a restaurant, you have to have your toes covered. You can't use sandals. I used to work in a restaurant.
Yeah, I've worked in a trailer home, a barbecue, Longhorn barbecue. I worked in and I worked in IKEA's restaurant. You have to have non-slip, closed shoes,
Yeah,
toe shoes. And it doesn't matter what they are. They could be like boot style, or they could be even like clogs or slip-ons. It doesn't matter as long as they're
covered toe.
covered toe, and they had a special sole on them. They have like it has a little bit of tread on it, but not much tread, and then it's like a special pattern. And there's like a few companies make a different pattern.
Anti-slip.
The anti-slip, yeah, they're like a special pattern though. That when you walk, if you're walking on oil, you can still slip, of course, but you're way less prone to. It'd be really rare if you slip. But then I'm gonna see if they have boots. Let me see this. Men's. They have boots. They have Velcro. They have like. There they are.
Yeah.
They're not cheap though. $310.
Oh wow.
Here's the high one that's probably
Yeah.
like a 10-inch. $350. Steel toe. Here's like the Outback Hiker. They're still $260 for the things like this one. Covered cool is like
Yeah, that one looks good for the hot weather.
Yeah, but they're a little breathable. This thing though, they don't make wide sizes. I need wide shoes.
The ones I ordered were 12s, and I'm gonna give them to my kid, but I'm gonna have to order some maybe 11s because the ones I got ended up being a little bit big for me.
You can get socks with them too. I'll show you what they. What's that? What are
That's
these?
a heel. That's the heel pad.
Oh, okay.
I think that's a replaceable heel pad.
Oh, and then there's the. You can click on it. There's these.
Insoles, extra insoles.
Yeah. Shock parts. See what they got. You can buy the heels again.
Okay, different styles. Yeah.
There's like different tread too you can get.
Yeah.
There's like the non-slip ones like that. It's like the non-slip
Yeah.
tread. It's more for like rain. Like
Yeah.
these. And then there's like ones for instance when we walking and they're just walking on like gym floor.
Yeah.
And then there's like all these treads too. And then here's the soles. And soles, and then here's the replacement coil.
Oh, there's an arch support too on the right. That
Yeah, that one.
arch.
Yeah, they have like a little arch support that goes on the inside. And you can change them out for different arches.
Yeah.
You have like different arches.
Yeah.
It looks like. Yeah, when you see what it says, there's like with the one-
I never seen all that before when I got mine. I never noticed
Yeah.
any all that
Sure.
stuff.
They're usually customizable with particular arch types. So if you have like a low arch, medium arch, or a high arch, you can change them out. That'd be a good idea. Try those. Here's what the arches look like: high, low, medium. And then they must just like snap into the middle of the sole or something.
Yeah.
And you'd have to just try them to figure out what arch you have.
Yeah.
I think my arch is probably low like that. I think. Or that one, the red one probably. Which is what is the red? Whoops. What is the red one? The red one is. I can get a better thing of it. There's the red one. The red one is high. I must have a high
Oh.
then. I don't know. But you'd have to try it. You can put those in sandals too. Or water shoes if you wanted to. Now, I have some shoes right here that you can wear in the water.
Oh yeah.
Like those, I can show you. I can show you them on StreamYard. I can just hold them up. They were cheap. When I worked in a restaurant, but I ate so much, so they let me go.
I ate them out of business.
Yeah, hi, Melody.
I-
for coming
I
again.
know. I worked at a restaurant and I liked it. It was interesting.
Another restaurant, yeah. Look at a barbecue place. They used to give us 3 meals. You know, it's like pulled pork, pulled chicken, ribs, barbecue beans, potato salad, French fries.
I worked in a restaurant when I couldn't pass my pack test for firefight. Later on, I passed it, so I went working forestry.
Here's some these shoes are really cheap. They're like $27. I'll show them to you but they were, you can get them bigger.
Oh yeah, those are nice shoes.
Yeah, they're only like $27, but they're like you can fold them
Oh,
up.
yeah.
And they're really cool.
Yeah.
And then they're like the really thin sole. But what the cool thing about it is you can see that they have little like vent holes in there.
Yeah, they got good
Inside,
surf
so you can
air.
wear them in water and they'll drain out. You know, wear them in those socks and they'll drain out. But they're cool. And then these are aftermarket ties, but they had shoelaces.
Oh, yeah.
similar to these. They were like the zip ones like this. They were
Yeah,
you
yeah, you
just,
swap them out. They're
you
slip-ons.
just slide them on. I just keep them tied like that. And you just slide them on.
Yeah,
And
they're
they're
stretchy.
$7, dude. And they're called Tesla TELSA Bear Track. So they're actually like lightweight. Like what they call these? They call them like lightweight or like barefoot running shoes. Is what they're supposed to do. Like 'cause the soles are very thick, man. The sole's only like actual sole itself is like maybe 1/8 of an inch, but the insole is taking up a lot of it, so it's only like 1/8 of an inch sole, man. Actual sole. But they're really good shoes. They're comfortable. They're lightweight, and you can wear them like river rafting you're playing boating or something. You're going like fishing in the water, and you just stand in the water. And on a summer day, you could wear them. Oh, get my thing back on this. There we go. I'm on a white screen now, but yeah, they're good shoes. I broke one of them. One of these things I lost. Another link is a little. I can show you again a little end thing. Here, I lost one of those. To hold the laces together, so I had to buy new laces because we couldn't get the replacement. These ones are called lock laces, and I got them on Amazon. And you can get them for any shoes. And what they do is these come a certain length. These come about a foot longer, or about a foot or 50 inches long. What you do is you cut the end, and then you snap them in so they can made to fit on like hiking boots or basketball shoes or like a higher. You can fit them on even maybe like a tall boot, like a tall honey boot that goes like halfway up your shin even. You open up a box or something.
He's using that for his house. He's playing. He crawls in there.
Yeah. And what's that thing he's playing with next to it?
It's a foot shaker vibrator. It you plug it in and it put your feet on it and it shakes.
Oh.
And it
What's it do?
you put your feet on it and it goes. It's like. I'll show you. Let's see.
And you can see the brand name on the back.
I got it on Costco.
Brand name. They shortened it, but it's TEOSA.
Try to see what his name is. Maverick.
No.
Yeah, I try to do whatever I can to increase my circulation.
Yeah. I put the shoes on if anybody else wants to come up. But yeah, these are nice shoes. Go look at the soles. The soles have them too. Take one out. I'll show you. They're like a honeycomb pattern.
Yeah.
They're interesting. They're actually even though they're like kind of foam, the way they flush is unique. It's like they make beds that have like kind of similar pattern to that, but distribute weight well. You know what I mean? There's
everything.
About it's expensive. It's like probably $3,000 or something for like a queen size bed for one mattress, but it's I don't know what they're called. They're a bed that has a diamond pattern. Has like a foam like diamond, or like rubber foam diamond pattern in the top, and then it's going to distribute weight really well. Because when I moved to my apartment, I have to get a new bed. So and then I have like scoliosis and humpback, so I'm gonna have to get a new bed. But my dad was saying there's a bed that they got one, and it's a Sativa, SATEPA, and it's made in Oregon, and they really like it. It gets like super good ratings. And what it is though is the only problem is though there's not any place you can get it. So my dad said around where he lives north of where I live, no place they could get it close to where they live, so they had to order it and wait like. I think they had to wait like 6 weeks for them to like build it and then ship it to them. And it ships from Oregon, but what it is it's a bed that has like a kind of like a strange hybrid. Like the bottom maybe like the bed, the top third of the bed are different than the middle. The middle is made for like your back, but when you sleep on the bed where your head is, like below your neck, like then on like a middle of your shoulder blades or whatever, and then down to the lower part of your back, there's a different material in there. So it's like a different firmness. Different material for your back. They said the mattresses are about. I can show you what they look like. Sativa. Because I'm gonna have to get a new bed. I can show you a Sativa mattress. And then they make like different, of course, different grades of them and stuff. But here's the. They're like nice mattresses. They get like really good ratings, but they make like different ones. They make like ones with different pillow tops and crap. They make the regular one, it's the cheapest. And they make like ones with pillow tops and like high pillow tops and stuff. I'll show you. A second. Go here.
But, I know they sell those one. I think they're called the foam beds.
I have one of those, or I had one of those in my apartment. It was pretty good, but it wasn't. It took a while. It took like probably 2 years before I started softening up. because I should have got the softer, the one firmness down. It would have been a
Yeah.
little bit better. I got the medium firmness. I went off the reviews, but it was a memory foam one where it's not all memory foam. These little beds, they're
Yeah.
like they're like 2/3 one foam and then stiff foam, and they're like a third of a little bit of softer foam, and then they're like the last 2 inches actually memory foam. Is all it was.
It was kind of weird in the wintertime. I had a pillow. I think it was a pillow, and it was I went into the camper or something, and
Mhm.
before I turned the heat on, I laid on the pillow. It was like a piece of rock. The memory foam turns like to rock in the cold weather. It's like
It was
frozen.
a classic one.
So if you ever jump on it in a camper or something and it's frozen, it's just like a rock in the winter.
I wanna
They
talk-
kind of
Yeah.
you have to wait for. But I like the water beds are good in the winter because you can put them on a constant temperature.
Yeah.
Your bed's all warmed up.
And the water beds, you make nicer water beds now. 'Cause remember the water beds back. I was like a little kid, or like when I was a teenager. There's some people using water beds. Some people they weren't as popular as they were in the '80s. But my best friend had a water bed, and it was just the cheap water bed. It was like
No
enclosed-
baffles.
and then it had no baffles in it or anything. So
Yeah.
it was like one of those ones you'd get in, and you feel like you're like in in the ocean almost. You're like
You
you're
make-
in a lake.
Yeah. You make when there's no baffles, you make a wave. The wave never stops.
I mean, it would like be like moving around like woo, all around the bed, and then I remember one time he only had the bed maybe for like a year or something, or a year and a half. And he woke up one day and he's like, I'm all wet. There was like a hole in the mattress. 'Cause
Oh,
it's like about a third of the water started leaking out.
oh man.
And it was one of those ones where it was like the cheap water bed where it had the I can show you, it had like with my hand, it had like the side, it was like open, had like open bed frame. And then the sides were about probably like that high. If you turn them around, they're about 88 inches high. So the mattress was only about maybe 8 inches thick or something. And then slowly the bed frame was supposed to hold the mattress in, but it still didn't really work because you would get on the bed and the bed would go
Yeah.
like on the bed and you like go like that for like
You put
a long time.
when you put your knee on the bed, that the solid side hits you in the knee.
Yeah.
Really,
And then-
it hurts your knee.
Then they would have like, I'll show you what the newer style go on out that though. Water water bed with baffles. And these ones are the nicer kind. They actually might be pretty comfortable. These are the ones like not that one. Where's the water bed? Water bed mattress. Here's a show you the water bed outlet. The new water beds are like these kinds. They have like chambers or like you can find one. Water bed bundles, water bed heaters. Yeah, you need heaters for them too. To heat up the water bed. So it'll be warm when you get in it. Trying to find. I'm showing you. I'll click on one of these here. Let's see what's on there. Yeah, see, here's ones with like that's the old cheap style, where it just was like the thick outer part and had no baffles in it. You can still get those, and you have to put them in like a box like that, like a box bed frame.
Yeah.
And then there's like these kind that start getting to where it has like support on the top to support the bed better, and they still have water in it. And there's like this one has even more support, and then there's like these ones have even more support, but they still use water. You know. So those are some of the styles, and they have like they have them too. I don't have baffled water bed. Yeah, here's one got like actual chambers in it. So you can like that one. This is the
My-
same.
My kid don't like waterbed. He likes bouncing on my bed.
Oh. Yeah,
His-
some got
his-
like chambers in it though.
He bounces on my bed like
I think it's this one right here. The advanced. Did we look at that one? Yeah, we did. That was one of the other companies that make them too. So yeah, the water beds are crazy. My best friend's mom and dad had one too, because that's why he wanted them. I thought they were cool.
they got those the biggest beds. I think it's a California King.
Actually, those are narrower than a regular king, but like 5 inches longer.
Oh, okay.
I actually looked it up on the internet. That's how I know. Because
Oh, okay.
the hotel bed I got, the standard king, and it's a little bit wider than a California king, but a California king is longer, so it's really the same overall
Score.
surface area, but the bed is a little bit narrower. It's like in between a queen's bed and the standard king, within the bed's a little bit longer, so like taller, like really tall people. You have like someone that was like 6'5" or taller probably, and you'd want a California king.
What how tall are you?
5'8".
Well, I'm 5'8".
Okay.
I got two sons that are 6. I think they're 6'2".
Oh, that's crazy.
Yeah, they're tall. But my dad was really tall. When he used to get in a 3/4 ton pickup, he'd have to take his cowboy hat off because it hit the roof.
So he was probably 6'2" or 6'3", probably.
His brother was bigger than him too.
Huh.
Because one time he got drunk and he took a piss in an alleyway, and he was helped building the John Day Dam over in Oregon.
Yeah, I know where that is.
He worked on that, and he was in a little town. He went in the alley to take a piss. The local cop drove by and threw him in jail, but handcuffs couldn't fit around his wrist because his wrists were too big. So he was really big.
Yeah.
He was big. He used to work on the bridges in Portland and shipyards, and then he worked on the John Day Dam until it was done.
The John Day Dam is I think it's east of Hood River.
Yeah, he stayed in a small town there.
I know where Hood River is. I know where the Dalles is. I know where like Big Junction is. I have family that live in a lot of family live in Hood River, and I have a little bit of family live in the Dalles. That's where my one of my mom's stepbrothers, my mom's stepbrother's son lives in. I think he still lives in the Dalles. I'm pretty sure. But I can show you John Day, Oregon. It's actually a city.
I think that was that the Willamette River?
No, it's the Columbia.
Yeah, it was the Columbia. There's between two mountain ranges, or it's a huge.
1,665. I can show you what
he first started welding on the missile silos in North Dakota.
Yeah, that's cool.
Big Kevin didn't know there was missile silos in North Dakota.
John Day, I've been down there a bunch.
Yeah.
Give produce. It's a big like orchard, like an orchard community. They have like orchard, saturated cucumber, Indian microgreens, butterhead lettuce, red romaine. They actually grow all this stuff. Cantaloupe, sugar cube, and cantaloupe, eastern cantaloupe.
Yeah, he worked.
Yeah.
He worked there Monday to Friday, and then he'd come back on the weekends.
And I'll show you John Day Dam. I'll show you that. John Day Dam. There's actually a fishing and fish right there. This is where the John Day Dam actually picture was.
Yeah, fish ladder.
And then
Got
it's
the
on
fish ladder.
And then there's a John Day camping. Like a little camp park right by it. You see, there's where Cliffs Park, Gills French Park, and LePage Park. And you can show what it looks like. I have a picture of it. I want the picture of it. I want the blown up picture of it. There it is. There's like the picture of the boat launch, little like boat camping here where you can stand out there and throw your rods out. And there's
I don't know if it's true, but I heard the fish ladder has like at some place they have glass windows on it where you could watch the fish swim through the fish ladder.
I don't know if that's true either. Well, this is what
Maybe
Eastern Oregon looks like. It looks a lot like Eastern Washington because right over the river is actually where you can. Well, technically, it's not actually right. I think the border runs right through the river of Oregon and Washington.
Yeah, one side's Oregon and one side's Washington.
Yeah, well, one side of the river is Oregon and one side of the river is Washington. So, like actually the middle of the river, yeah. So like I've been down, like I'll show you, I've been down like that right where John Day is a bunch of times because I go to my aunt and uncle's house. They live in Hood River and they live like close to where the main marina is and the big hotel right there. They live like back off the river a little bit, like a couple miles,
I'll grab some coffee.
a mile and a half. And then John Day is like right here in this area. I'm still sharing my screen now. Like right here in this area. And it says, thanks for still being here. Still here, but all thank you, Franceschi. And it says, and thank you everybody for staying. I really appreciate it. Everybody that stays in my stream for a good amount of time or didn't even come, you're all awesome. I'll show you again, John Day Dam. I'll show you where like these places are. I've been to all these pigs. Camping. And this is the Cascade Locks. This is Hood River right here. These are all the camping areas. You can camp. White Salmon's like a little over the river. White Salmon's like half an hour over the river. And there's like all these camping. I know I have family members live in Dufur. Right there, they live in that town called Dufur, and they're actually my uncle, my aunt and uncle. It's actually my uncle mostly. My aunt did a little bit too, but my uncle is a famous cattle rancher. He still is. He's like, what is he like, 69 or 70 years old now? He's a famous cattle rancher in Oregon. He's like a really big cattle rancher. And my mom was telling me maybe like 3 weeks or a month ago. I didn't see the post, but she posted the thing that she had to go out. My aunt, who's married to my uncle, had to go out to their property and find. They lost one of their cattle. And she had to get on a horse and find it. They lost one of their cows. And like wandered off somewhere and off their I don't know where they ever keep them on their property somewhere. There's like Lockett, there's Grass Valley, there's White River. Maupin is where they used to live. The same aunt and uncle live in Dufur. They used to live in Maupin, which is probably about another half an hour drive south. And then there's the Mount Hood National Forest. My Odell was where my cousin, which my aunt and uncle that live in Hood River, or one of my aunt and uncles that live in, or aunt and uncles are still married and live in Hood River. Their oldest son lives in Odell with his wife, and then his kids are all old. I mean, the kids are all almost adults. Well, my cousin lives in Odell. His youngest is, I think, a junior in high school, I believe. I think his oldest is 19, a couple years younger. She's junior high school. And then his wife, I think, has 2 kids. I think 2. That are all adults.
What was the guy that jumped out of the plane with like $1 million? They never did find him.
Oh, what is that guy's name?
Cooper.
Yeah, like something Cooper. D.B. Cooper.
D.B. Yeah.
Yeah, and they never did find him. They still haven't found him. It's still unsolved mystery to this day.
Unsolved mystery. Yeah.
Yeah, they don't know. But yeah, there's like a bunch of down there. I'm trying to find Biggs Junction. I can find it. It's like a junction is what it's actually. Biggs Junction.
Yeah, we lived in
Oops.
as a kid. We lived in Portland, Oregon. It was I'm trying to think of the name. Sometimes we used to go down to the big park. I think it was called Linwood Park or something. But we used to go down to that big, and we would see those steelheads or silvers in that little bitty creek. Man, they were fast.
I remember going over this road. I went over this road probably about 8 or 10 times in my life. This one. Going down
Columbia. Oh yeah. We used to
here. Go ahead.
every once a year we used to go to I'm trying to think of the name of that place. We used to go to a reservation over there. But we used to go through Portland and then we'd cross the river for Thanksgiving. We used to go over that way, all over there.
Let's see where it goes. The
We
Rare River Recreational Area.
I haven't adopted that in Pendleton, Oregon as a little kid. As a 15-year-old, I went and caught a silver out of the river with no license.
That's cool. I'll show you the logo. Whoops, I want to go back to that. Show you Pendleton. Hi, Gamer. Thanks for coming.
That's where they had that big rodeo, the Pendleton Roundup.
Yeah, yeah, it's like they actually
Canyon.
named the whiskey Pendleton, and it has a guy riding a bronc horse as their logo on the bottle.
Yeah, I used to go there and get free go get a free calendar. They had a cool calendar with that guy with that horse is all bent like it's really trying to buck him off.
Yeah, he's like up on his front on his hind legs.
His back's all arched. It's like
Yeah.
his feet are in the air.
One of my aunt and uncle that live in Dufur, they actually their oldest son actually was a bronc. He rode bull a little bit, but his mom didn't want him to, so he didn't do it. Bull riding extremely dangerous.
Yeah, yeah.
You could fall off one. You could get bucked, fall on the ground and get gored by one of the horns.
Yeah, they come after you. They chase you once you get off.
And then well, he did bull riding a little bit, but he actually more did like bronc riding.
Yeah, bareback, saddle bronc.
And bear bronc, yeah. And his dad ran a rodeo, the Tie Ridge Rodeo, for like a while, for like 20 years or something before he decided to stop it. But it was on their property because they owned like my uncle owned like 22,000 acres or stuff like that. They owned a lot of property, and their rodeo was like about a half a mile down the road on their property. How big their property was, like it wasn't even near to the end of their property. And I remember going there one time. My dad, probably like, I don't know, 17, 18 years ago, we went down and went to his rodeo. And at the time, the problem with their rodeo was it was at the time it was the big rodeo weekend, so there was like 2 or 3 other rodeos going on, so they wouldn't get a whole lot of people at the rodeo. There were other rodeos going on at the same time, because in Oregon, you don't realize, even in Washington, parts of Washington, like in Oregon though, like around Dufur and Tye Valley and all those places, they're a big rodeo town. They're like rodeo area, so you'd see rodeos. I remember going with my uncle back when I was a kid. We would go out to the Hood National Forest. We'd drive about an hour. You go to the Tye Valley. The Tye Valley, it was like a fair, and like a small fair, and they would have a giant rodeo there. And I remember we knew somebody, so we got to stand next to the pen where they hold the cows for roping. Like the cows they'd use for like roping, like the steers, and we would stand by the pen where the bulls were, and then we would stand up against the fence, and the bulls would come out. It was kind of cool. The bulls would come charging back into the fence, and we'd like, whoa, we'd like back up, because we were like 11 years old, and we were like, whoa, this thing's running about 20 miles an hour, and it weighs like 2,000 pounds or 2,500 pounds, and smashed into the railing. And the railing would like move a little bit. It would like give, and then you would feel it. It would go in probably about like 4 or 5 inches. The railing would. And it was fun. And my uncle, man. So the dad could show you a picture of my uncle. There's a bunch of pictures of him on the internet.
I know when they build a fence to keep an animal inside, they put the planks of wood on the inside and the post on the outside. So when the animal hits the post, it pushes it against them. When it hits the rail, Yeah, so it doesn't bust.
Here's what he looks like when he's not ranching. He looks standard like that. That's my uncle. And then here's what he looks like when he's in full. He either looks like this when he's in. He looks like that when he's in full like rodeo. He's no joke. He's like a real 100% cowboy. And that's what he does for a living. He's raised wheat. He's raised alfalfa. I know that he's done cattle ranching, where he sells the cattle to to be like butchered. And then there's him riding. That's him riding on one of his horses. From fairly recently, probably within the last 10 years. And then here's his on his ranch right here. And then there's another one where he's standing out, and then that's all what it looks like, and that's one of his horses. He's just riding his horse around, and then there he's crossing the street on one of his horses. And there's a close-up picture of one more what he looks like right there. Yeah, it talks about rural America and crap, and like that's my uncle. He's a hard, tough SOB.
Yeah,
He's one of
it
the
had
tough
to be.
guys I know. Yeah, he's been riding horses since he was a little tiny kid because his mom and dad were like into that same business. Where they were ranching. So was his wife's mom and dad were when my aunt was a young girl. They were too. That's the property they live on now. He didn't buy it. It was he had his own property. Like it was probably like less acres, but it still probably had like 40 or 50 acres or whatever. But his property live on now was his wife's mom and dad's property. They inherited it, but it's his property now. And we talk about the pandemic and like, I can look at another thing about him on the picture.
I have a little bit of property. I think I might just give it to my kid here.
Yeah, it's probably not worth even doing anything with, is it?
It's 33 acres by the lake.
That's pretty good then. You could build like a nice house on it.
Yeah, it's a big. Well, 33 acres is pretty good size.
Here's one. This is the one they talk about. Like actually, it's like from 6 years ago, a little like almost 6.5 years ago. They talk about public grazing right? Rancher giving over the problem Wednesday, Thursday. This is like talking about it like 6 years ago, and then that's another picture of my uncle with cattle ranching on a horse. And people think that. Funny thing is, people think that only people from the South have a Southern accent. He has a Southern drawl, and he's straight from Oregon, man. And he said he's 64 then, so he's like 70 now, I think. Yeah, he'd be 70. And then it says he has. Let me see if it says how many months land. 20. He says summer months about 22,000 acres. Right here, he herds 400 pair of cows and calves on the lower Deschutes River drainage. Pretty fascinating. And it talks about how it's kind of fascinating how much it costs each per pair and then to raise 20 to 30. I think it's a month or something. $20 to $30 a month to raise each cow or some crap like that.
Oh, I know a guy that a couple of weeks ago had a 3-year-old kid, and he's in a farm, and I don't know, he must have been picking on a regular, real tame saddle horse, and the big saddle horse kicked that 3-year-old right in the face.
Oh,
They flew him out on a helicopter.
yeah.
Yeah, it's all busted up, but he's coming out of it. But I don't know if he's going to be fully recover. He's a little kid.
He goes into his one.
Wow, that's too bad.
Yeah, and it says he earns a Purple Heart and still carries shrapnel with his leg from the explosion of a bouncing Betty during mine during football. He was in Vietnam too, so he's like a hero. That's why it says salute to heroes right here, because he's a war hero. And then it says decades ago. It's a pretty fascinating guy too. If you talk to him because he wouldn't even think he's well, I'm not technically blood related to him, but my mom's stepsister's husband, but he's, you know, and like you wouldn't even think everybody thinks that he's from the South. So, you don't think he's from the South. He's from the Southern drawl. The way he was, I don't know why he tells me drawing from here, I don't know. But he does. And other people do, there's other people do. Morgan, I don't know why. About all like agriculture, like you know, like type of farming. Pretty crazy. Hi, Wanderer Joe. Thanks for coming. And she's right here. Thank you, Wanderer Joe.
I got that shop vac out from the garage because this guy had the other day had styrofoam all over his basement here. He's busting up styrofoam. He was having fun.
He'll be 5 in what, like 3 weeks?
Yeah, October 31st.
On Halloween. Hopefully I don't work Halloween. I might be working that day. I need to go and get my updated schedules. Because it's on a Saturday.
I'm sorry.
Go ahead.
That ain't a federal holiday, is it?
No. Halloween's not. Halloween's just
Another day.
holiday people's thumbs. No. Celebrate. No. But Halloween's on a Saturday this year. So that's Saturday off. What is it? Murad K Vlogs is doing a Halloween. They're doing that. They're doing it one time, and then one's gonna go live after the other. So they're gonna do like a 2-hour stream. Another one's gonna do about a 2 or 3 hour stream after the other one. So, if you can go on the panel like Murad K and after they have 10 on their panel, so they're doing like a costume. Murad K's vlogging doing like prizes and like a contest for best costume. And the second person gets 35. So you go on his stream, on his panel, and whoever has the best wins. Yeah, I guess they have people vote. Whoever votes on the best costume will win money. He's gonna like PayPal you or give it to you like a super chat. But you might PayPal you the money. How you gonna PayPal or you could have to super chat you because a lot of the Filipinos don't have. Most of the Filipinos don't have PayPal. So they come on. It's gonna be in the evening, so it's gonna be like 6 to 8 in the morning or something like that. So a lot of Filipinos are probably gonna Thomas Gunn, Senorita L. Huh? I don't know what country you're from. One that said Tam Sack. The guy, I can't read her name. Can you? One said Tam Sack Gunn. Oh, Senorita Eves. She's from some other country. Like in Europe or something.
Yeah.
You know how to speak English a little bit, I think. I don't know how to say hi to her or communicate to her. I don't know.
Maybe it's a Spanish country or
no. I'm doing great, but that's good, Wanderer Joe. How's your son doing? Because Wanderer Joe has like a young son.
Daddy,
mine my boy's doing good.
It's like
oh
younger
my
than
foot.
babies.
Where is he? He's down there somewhere.
That was his tablet.
Yeah. He's playing what are you playing, Merritt?
Oh, that's not. Your internet's not good.
PUBG. He said PUBG.
Yeah, hello, host John.
Hello.
Yeah,
girl?
I think she lives in another country, I believe. But she has a when your kid's like 6 months old or 6 months old or something. Can't remember how old is your kid again, Wanderer Joe? Oh, that's right. You got one of those. You can just pump like cup after cup out, and it's still like 100 degrees. Hi, Gene fam. Eat me, Gene. That's a joke. Yeah, I'm going eat me, Gene. Because one time, my parents, do you want me to eat you? You know, like you want me to eat your banana? And I'm like, yeah, she's cool. Though. I love Gene.
Oh,
She's
dropped
fun
it.
to like joke with on Facebook and stuff. Because she does stream ours once in a while, but she only streams maybe now like 2 or 3 times a week. If that. How many miles did he actually walk on the treadmill?
3 something,
That's pretty good.
3.5 or something.
It seemed like
3.
that long. You're only on it maybe for like a half an hour.
Yeah, I just took my time.
Panoa Hoy says, Gene fam, hello. And of course, everybody knows everybody here because I don't get very many new people on my streams, hardly ever. You know, they're mainly the same like people that I see every day, or at least 3 times a week that come to my streams.
Here's one of my shockers.
Oh,
I plug it in and then
kind of it's like stimulation, not actually like electrical shock. It's like stimulation.
yeah, it's if you put it up here on your shoulders, it makes it go like this.
And like it like makes you like kind of twitch too.
Yeah.
Because those work though, because they make the one that's like this. It's I'll look it up. I see. Here's one.
This one here is my dad.
Oh, that's cool.
He's been to Israel before. He went to Israel. He's traveled around.
So he died 5 years ago.
Yeah.
But how old was he? He was like
80. He was born in 1929.
Well, okay, so that makes him like
Is that 87?
1929.
Yeah, he was April 29, 1929.
Yeah, I gotta go 39, 89, 99, 2009, 2000.
He was 87, I think.
That makes him.
He climbed. He went to
90.
Matagorri at the age of 79. He climbed it.
Mount Major.
Hey, John.
Hello.
How old was your dad? I'm sorry, I missed it. I was coming up.
87.
Okay, so yeah, that he lived. Let's see. My dad's mom and dad both lived. They both died at 83. My grandma died first, and then whatever it was, like a couple years later, John. Then my grandpa died.
My mom passed away, and then my dad he married the girlfriend that my mom cut out.
Well, God rest his soul, man. Him and his mother.
Yeah,
And,
she didn't have any kids though, but she was a really respectable lady. She used to teach catechism.
Oh wow.
She was serious. Yeah, she was really nice lady.
Yep, that's why you gotta cherish, man, with what you got, man, because parents don't live forever, and
Nope, nobody does.
Nobody.
but I'm just saying, because I've seen a lot of people, like, I'll be honest with you, man, like people say, because like my real mother, was really never around, like she left when I was little. I don't hate my mother. I respect that, she decided to do what she chose to do. I have no ill will. I don't hate her. You know, I know people have said I should, but why? Why hate somebody? What's wrong, man?
Yeah, they have to do what they have to do. They have to earn a living and do stuff.
Right. Do what you got to do. You know, I can't control. I'm old enough to realize that, you know, that there's people like even Brett and myself were talking about. There's people that don't have parents, but you know, if you do, you know, you may not agree with everything, but cherish them, man.
Yeah, my dad was he was kind of a, we never, we wrestled with him, but we never really joked around with him because he was working Monday to Friday and we were scared. I was scared of my dad. I never did smoke cigarettes in front of him, even though I was 40 years old or whatever. I was, you know, I never, I listened to him.
BB Ninja. Thanks for the donation and thanks for coming. You donated 99 cents on a super sticker. You can see what the super sticker is. A second. What was it? It's nothing. It's just 99 cents. So you must have done it from an iPhone. iPhone will let you do like weird 99 donations, like 199, 99 cents.
Hmm.
But he donated 99 cents. Well, I've known him for I don't even know, like 2.5, 3 years. He's a game streamer.
That's cool, man.
He streams like Fortnite, he streams like Call of Duty. He does. I think he even does like Apex Legends. I think it's like those kind of like third person, first person shooters. That he plays. And he's cool. He's probably real name. Dang it.
Hmm.
Can't think of it. But that one. Speaking of that, the one game I tried to send you, oh man, it's amazing cat. It was. Never even what game it was. Yeah.
By who?
My wife's a gamer.
Oh,
Let me see how this.
does she stream?
I don't know. She's got some new headphones.
Those are the Razors, the Razor Kraken or whatever they call those.
Oh, are they?
Yeah, I think they're called Razor Kraken with the pink with the and then it has the ear attachments you can put on them.
Yeah, the ones. Yeah, they light up.
Yeah, they light up and they have a cat ear. Hi Dharma K, thanks for coming. And yeah, they have like the cat ear attachment to go on them.
Yeah, she plays on.
PC.
Yeah, she. It's a laptop. I told her to get a the kind that you just stay on the desk, but she said no. She said a laptop.
I have a gaming laptop too. Mine has a RTX 2060. If you ever know what that is, it's a NVIDIA RTX 2060. It's like different.
Actually, Dennis, my girl, her older son, that's in college. He actually makes games and then you know, sells them whatever for a little, you know, whatever, a couple bucks.
Yeah, he makes like downloadable games.
Yep.
My
And then
mom,
he sells them.
friend does. Well, she's kind of my friend too, but my mom's friend, Jessica, she's a lot younger than my mom. She's like 43, but she worked for Hidden Path Entertainment. They made a game. The biggest. They worked on.
I don't
They
know.
worked on tons of games. PS. The company's been around. Company's been around for like maybe 16, 17 years or something. But then they made games for like the 360 and.
Oh, yeah.
And then they made.
That's what I hope Janet's son, you know, gets into doing and stuff like that, and then he can make some money and stuff like.
Yeah, and then
You know?
they did a game for the Oculus Rift like 3 or 4 years ago. The original Oculus Rift. They made a I can't remember what the game was called, but it's like a Fable kind of like wizard. It's like wizards or kind of type game. But they made one for the Oculus Rift, which is it's like a 3D game. You wear the headset on, and you have the two controllers in your hand.
So
It was pretty cool. I mean, and then I went into their office one time, and they had all the games they worked on this wall, and it was like games like SOCOM. They had a guy that did like some little whatever he did on it. It could have been just like sound engineering or like He did like the lighting in the game or something.
Oh, that's cool.
Hi, Ella Moon's vlog. Thanks for coming. Hi, Samara Youssef. Thanks for coming.
So remember I told you, Brett,
Yeah.
Janet's son, you know, like he calls me dad and all that. But anyways, he had trouble. All right. And I explained to Janet, and which is kind of good that her teacher did. Janet, you know, Philippine women, they're, you know, when they have kids and their kids are going to school, they want them to just bow down. That's how Janet is with, you know, with him. And he, you know, he was still having some kind of trouble, whatever it was. But anyways, finally I explained to her, I said, just give him a couple of subjects a day, you know, and then let him rest, let him play for a little, you know, some video games for a little bit, and then go back, whatever. Well, anyways, her teacher finally explained to do like two to three a day,
Oh, okay, there it
you know,
is.
and that's what I read. But he's still, man, I don't know what it was last night, man. He was still wanting to just like cool off.
White?
Nice headphones.
Yeah,
But yeah, I don't know, man.
Yeah, those
Those
are
are
the
cool.
ones you're white, right?
Yeah, the ears light up.
Yeah, the ears light up, and then this part.
Oh yeah.
The lights up. His wife just got those watching games with a lot of what it does.
She has
Right.
she has an Alienware laptop.
Yeah, those are good.
Cost I think it's about $2,600 for it.
Jesus.
I know. It's like what?
Yeah.
It's not
Expensive.
count.
And
And
mine.
then the additional
She's got up.
they don't like
Mine's an
Filipinos. What's that?
MSI. Mine's an MSI gaming laptop. But mine's like a couple steps up from
Oh,
the cheapest.
there it goes. Oh crap. Well,
Ella Moon's vlog, and how are you? Samara Youssef, even though I've seen her on like a few other streams today.
wow, Sandoval. I didn't even know. I thought Sandoval he got released after the Braves picked him up. Wow, I didn't even realize that.
My little boy.
Son holding.
Yeah. That's,
Filipinos don't like.
that was the
My
first man. First homer.
My wife got stuff she don't use. She don't want to wear it out. So I got her an additional plug-in keyboard for her Alienware. It's an Alienware keyboard. So that's what she uses to play on. So she don't have to touch her computer.
Oh, I see what you mean. Yeah, she uses like a like one of those gaming keyboards. It's like manual, isn't it?
Yeah, it was $100. I think it was $160. I think. That it's an Alienware keyboard.
Yeah, it's a nice keyboard. It like lights up and everything. You can change
Yeah.
the text and all that.
Yeah.
Well, her laptop probably has a good keyboard in it too, because they use like light up ones too. They have like special keys. You can do like hot keys, and they have special keys that feel different than a regular laptop, so you can get a better feel for gaming. That one even has one. That's three levels of red. You can go like, you can do it down here. Where is it? One of these goes like.
Yeah, Best Buy had that keyboard, so that's what I got her.
Yeah, and they're good. Alienware was bought out by Dell like a little while, like a few years ago, because Alienware used to be some company. Dell bought it out. I think it's Dell. And then Dell makes their own gaming laptop, and Alienware is like a totally different.
There's one of my nephews.
How old is he? Like 17?
I think he's about maybe 20. I'm not sure.
Yeah, he looks like he's pretty tall.
Yeah, he's tall. Yeah, he's got I think that one has a twin. There's.
Is there baseball on right now, Bruce?
Yep.
See, she's got that extra. trying to think of the name of that extra keyboard, but it's an Alienware one. It's got the same key configuration.
We're talking about Doc Rivers, like he's already the Sixers coach. You know, but Doc Rivers is on ESPN. What channel is that game on? Baseball.
No, Fox Sports.
I don't think I get Fox Sports. No. Okay, look, I don't think
The next one's at 1 o'clock on CBS.
Let me see if I get Fox Sports. No, what?
Two games on Fox Sports, and then
FX, I get Central, National Geographic, History, A&E, Lifetime, We, one of the higher, and all the other local ones. Right?
Well, I was surprised. I saved I think it was like $30 on that Alienware keyboard. The lady, I looked online and it was $30 cheaper online than buying it in the store. And the lady at Best Buy said, nope. And then I said, well, let me talk to your manager. Then after that, she said, yeah, it's on sale online. I said, well, I'll just buy the online price. So I got $30 off. Yeah. But she was trying to make me almost pay the full price. It was about $130. Normally it's like one's $160.
yeah, and that's the thing is Best Buy usually they're usually pretty decent on prices.
Yeah.
You know?
If you find it better price
Just depends on what you're getting, I guess.
You're gonna find if you're
Yeah.
BET.
That was the one I got.
Oh, yeah, that's a good keyboard. Yeah.
And I paid it. I think it was $34.
I'm for the show.
I was surprised. I just looked online I looked online and I seen the price, so then I went over there. It was a $30 discount.
Hey, no. I'm for the show.
Yeah, you know most. I mean, I don't know. It just like I said, it just depends.
The show.
I've seen like stuff online that they,
In Atlanta,
like
and
overcharge. There was a whole bunch of people at Amazon during the lockdown that were charging $20, man, for what was it, 2 pounds of rice.
$2 pounds is not even.
Well, you can if you really, you can go to even just regular store, but I've gone mostly and got 5 pounds for $1 at the dollar store.
Yeah.
And they have the white, and then I've even bought brown from them. Like, rice is rice to me.
I got the game on right now. I do get FS1.
You found it?
I didn't even know why I knew that, but I couldn't remember. I don't remember if I do or not.
Oh, so you do have Fox Sports. So you be able there's 2 on that one, and then you have TBS too, right?
I'm not sure. I have to go and scroll down again.
Well, you must be, if you got the game on, then you got Fox Sports on. You'll be at least, if you don't got TBS, you'll be able to watch the Dodgers later. Or you can watch the basketball finals on ABC.
These were my wife's gaming headphones, but she don't like them.
Yeah, I don't like the style. I don't know, but I don't like styles like over my ears like that. But they do sound good. You sound clear as day, John, compared to the crappy stuff I buy, I guess. But there's a lot of that. That's a lot of that crap. That's static. So now I understand, Brett. When I had my headphones in, why you told me take them out.
I think those are Steel Series, is what it said. I think Steel Series.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
They're probably like $80 or $90 headphones.
Oh yeah, those are. I'm not saying they're nice.
Yeah.
But you don't like them.
Better than what I have.
They're wireless too. You can hook them up for wireless.
Hey, Brad, you
A
know, going to
friend of mine's got. That's what he does. Gamer.
Yeah, I have gaming headphones too. They're like $50. They're my brother's though, because I haven't been gaming. I have Plantronics gaming
Him
headphones.
and his son. Now, I don't play none of those. I don't play those like fighting games. But friend of mine, me and my dad, we've known for like 20 years. So, anyways, when his son, he had bought at the time when he was like, I don't know, I think he was like around 18 or something, 17, 18. But anyways, he had bought, headsets for his kids, all through his years. Anyways, I was watching and I was just watching and I was listening on the other one. He was showing me how to play, right? And anyway, somebody that he got that was online started cussing him out, man. I was like, you just cussed like a little 17-year-old kid out, man, for beating you like a grown man. That was laughable, man, because the kids, they know how to play all these games,
Mm-hmm.
Funny is,
I don't play none of that.
ask guys, and like,
I play sports, that's it.
yell at little like 14-year-old kids, they're cussing them out and shit. But within the kids, they were so like the 14-year-old kids running doing it back.
I still have this, Brett.
I'll produce.
Go get one. You're big. You can go get it. Go get it, and then I'll open it for you.
Yeah, GameCube.
Mom says you have to get it because you're big.
Yeah, I still have that.
The original Mario that came out for that.
Turn the light on.
Mario Kart.
Mom said you have to because you're big.
Game that's good
Alright.
for it. I never played it, but it said it was good. It was like the Metroid. About for Metroid Prime. Good for that.
Oh man! Wow, they just answered right back. That first batter, Cunha Jr. I didn't even think it because I've been, I put $1 down for the baseball. Like you can either bet or you can do free ones, but I put $1 down. I did not even think. I put any other player, and it said like the first inning, who would it be? And I was like, oh crap! I just didn't even think that. And of course, he blasted him. Yeah. We're playing in Houston, Brett, Miami, and the Marlins. We're playing where the Astros are.
Well, you can tell.
Yeah. Well, that was the two bubbles, right? How they planned that out, Texas or the Rangers, because they both have. I mean, they're both, have the roof.
Yeah. Got
The top of it.
this is the one that's got the slide there, right? Where the mascot goes down the little slide. In it. You know what I'm talking about, right? The mascot in the left center. I think it is, isn't it? Let me look a minute. Train. It was a train in the park.
Yeah, so I guess it does open the Houston. I don't know. I heard from what is it? I follow the Dodgers thing, but they were talking about they're going to play with the roof open. I guess one game.
I didn't even know the roof opened on that day.
In Texas? Yeah, it does.
The new stadium.
Yeah, I don't know. I'm just saying it might here in Houston. I don't know, Brett. Yeah, I mean, I really don't know. I don't think so. But I can't say, you know what I mean? Does it look like? I don't think it does. I don't think that one opened.
Globe Life Park. No, I don't.
No, that one they just showed the home run from above. That doesn't look like a retractable.
No. I'm looking at it right now. A picture of it. Globe Life Park. What is it called?
Oh, Globe Life Park, yeah, that one for Texas, yeah, that one opens.
Oh, it does. Mm,
But I still want to know who's the bozo man that decided, man, to to put these teams like. It shouldn't matter. Like you play the first round, the wild card games, you let them play at their home park.
yeah.
That makes no sense. Why can't the next team just come in?
Oh,
So
no,
I just think it's stupid. They should have put the American League one. Even if they wanted to switch it up, they could have switched they could have had the Astros playing in Texas, and they could have had whoever was playing, the other series with the Yankees, playing in Anaheim or something,
But yeah, they're trying to keep the whole thing about it is they're trying to keep the teams close. You know what I mean? Like
Well, I mean, you're talking about outside. Like, what's the difference of being inside? You can get it outside just like you can get it inside.
yeah.
But
I think it's mental. The game's mental. Some might feel better playing outside. They might mentally feel
Right.
stronger.
maybe they feel that the the places that they're playing at are safer than because Los Angeles really has been rising, just like here in Oregon's been rising. So maybe they just said, hey, we're not going to allow this, you're going to do this, and then they just agree, I guess.
Mm-hmm.
But it is kind of cool in a way. What do you think, man? Brett?
Kind of cool. I mean, I don't know if they should. I don't know if they should have it. Of course, when there's no virus, they're going to be playing at their own parks. Hopefully next year.
I mean, it's different because, like, Oakland's the home team, right? Because of, Oakland was the home team where the Dodgers play at. Okay. What is it? Tampa Bay Rays are they're the home team in San Diego. The Braves are the home team in Houston, and then the Dodgers play the home team in Texas.
Yeah.
It is different, I'll tell you that.
The heck is that?
It's a wedge. I got it over in what's those really big trees out in California? Those really big ones.
Redwood tree.
Yeah, I got it.
Redwood, yeah.
No, sequoia.
Okay.
There was a sequoia. It was laying over. It was a Forest Service did it. The sequoia tree was laying over, and it was cut a long time ago. And this was still laying on the stump, so I took a picture, and it's my official souvenir.
Oh,
So that thing was stuck in.
It was like it was. I don't know why, but they left it. They just left it. It was
I
discarded.
don't know what that thing is. You put it in the tree when you're chopping it.
Yeah, so to tip it over or not to pinch your bark.
Yeah. And they put the wedge inside of the tree. Yeah, someone left their wedge. They're trying to chop a tree down.
Yeah, they did.
Yeah, they did. He's got it.
I took a picture of it and everything for posterity, and I was like, I'm gonna get a picture and put it on the wall, and I'm gonna put this inside the picture frame.
Oh, that's cool. Someone left their wedge from their trying to chop down a tree, but I wouldn't. Now here's the one thing: you can chop down a tree. Take a lot more work, but you can use a chainsaw. It takes like time.
Yeah, but they were probably chopping. They were probably chopping like, logs like from the tree, or whatever. So they use that to, they smack that into the thing, and then so they can get it tipped to go, down and stuff instead of because you guys know cutting a tree down, even if you're doing it with a chainsaw or whatever, you know, you gotta, a wedge is a safer thing anyway for it, because you have that chance where it's actually going to go that way instead of an opposite and actually hit somebody and kill somebody.
It's dangerous.
You put the wedge in, and the wedge makes you go through.
Yeah, but it's for when they're cutting the logs, Brett, they use that for.
It was weird because when I was coming back out of the mountains with my wife and kid, it was like 9 p.m. It was dark, and we're on that highway in the middle of nowhere coming out of Sequoia National Forest, way out in the middle of nowhere. Right in the middle of the highway, there was this 6-foot white blonde-haired girl with really blonde hair walking right down the middle of the road. I didn't even stop. I just went right around her. I was like, no way. I don't know what's going on out here. Scared the hell out of me. Scared me. I was like, I don't know who this person is, but and there's no cell service, no phone. I was like,
John, do they have up there where you live at South, what is it? You live in North Dakota, right?
yeah.
Do they have the pike and stuff up there like you can fish for?
Yeah, they got sturgeon, pike, northerns, catfish. The game fish is walleye.
The game fish is walleye. Because I've never seen I've never been like fishing for pike or nothing. I just seen stuff on TV. I've been back in the Midwest, but
Yeah, they got muskie, pike.
oh yeah, yeah.
The best thing, probably.
The big game fishes.
They make Brett, I don't know if you know, but like my dad was telling me, he grew up. He was born in Bernie, California, and then when he was born, they ended up moving to Omaha. So my dad spent pretty much all of his life there or whatever. But my dad was showing me on ways that people would make like man-made like ponds and stuff, so or lakes like type thing, so they could swim in.
Yeah, man-made lake is like the reservoir is man-made lake.
Yeah.
Yeah, they'll make if there's a stream, they'll take a tractor nowadays and they'll make a big berm to make a big dike, and it's a little pond.
Like a
Yeah,
reservoir.
some of those little places are pretty cool to go swimming in and stuff. Huh?
Hey! What you doing? Don't stare me above my house.
I mean, that's what my dad used to do. He got out of the Navy. That him and his buddies used to go fishing from Nebraska. I mean, Omaha to all over Minnesota. They would head, Iowa. They would go to North Dakota.
Fishing in Oregon, Washington.
Well, yeah, it's good here.
In Montana, my dad says, "All right, you want to shoot that duck out there?" I go, "Yeah." And he goes, "Oh, you're gonna have to swim out and get it." We shot the duck, and he goes, "All right, just leave your shorts on, go swim out and get it." I had to go swim out in my shorts to get the duck.
Yeah, like 100 yards out to get it.
No dog, out the dog.
That's why it sucks to duck hunt. Either you have to have a dog or you have to have a boat. You have to have like a rowboat or something to go get it. Or like some type of boat, like a canoe or a rowboat or something. Or a kayak to go get it. Because that's what a dog's do. It's a dog where you have to people go get it and you don't have to do anything. Stand on that corner. I know people who duck hunt, yeah, or did. They did duck hunt.
Oh, that's a kayak.
Yeah, ocean or like lake kind.
Mm-hmm.
Pelican.
Pelican. Yep.
Yep. Pelican.
Kayak or something.
I wanted to get a boat. It's I'm trying to think the name of it.
Was it like a big boat, small boat?
It's like that. It's like a canoe. Let me look it up here.
Well, your truck would tow a boat, though.
You can do a little bit.
But this one's
It would. You could tow probably up to like a 25-foot freaking boat.
it's called Sports Pal. Sports Pal. It's supposed to be the most. It won't tip on you. You can put a motor in it, and you can stand up and fish, and you can maneuver it by yourself. Sports Pal.
Sports.
Oh,
Yeah.
sports car? Cool.
Sports Pal. It's been around forever.
Oh, sports car. Yeah,
Sports Pal. It's a really efficient, and it's safe, so you don't fall over.
Sports Pal.
this like
Oh, there's what it looks like. It's like a really.
thing on the head where it comes out but fishing with water.
It's Sports Pal. I think it originated in Canada.
I'll show you. I'll show you. You're talking like one of these, right?
And it's got cushion on the inside. Yeah, there it is. Yep, Sports Pal.
That's one of the cheaper ones, and there's a different one, different style. This style. That one's a bit more.
Yeah,
a bit more.
yeah, by Myers. Sports Pal.
Mhm.
It's got cushion inside, so it's really quiet, and it won't sink because it's got like styrofoam or something inside, so you won't lose it.
Yeah, it's wider than a regular canoe too. It looks like. It's like
Yeah, the
wider.
Sports Pals it's good for people that don't have to worry about their balance, so it's safe.
You can put covers on it, you said.
I think the one I was looking at was about 1,500. Yeah.
There's a like flat bottom one where you can put a small outboard on it.
Yeah, you could
Probably probably no more than like a 7 or 8 horsepower probably. Or something.
but you can maneuver those just as a single person, and put them on small cars too. They go on small cars.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, I've seen those. Those work really good. You can have like a loader just steer around. Oh man, those would actually be perfect. But you see this, Brett? I got 2 spots. So you could have a small cooler or two. That you can put here with drinks and stuff and some food.
Mhm.
Okay, and then you can put water if you're fishing. You can put water into this thing. Okay, with your stringer on and keep them in there because it just rolls off.
Yeah.
So you can keep this part here if you're out fishing. So then,
Yeah. So if you take that boat fishing, then yeah, he's like
He's playing. He's hamming it up.
for the camera now. You tell him you're on camera and they're go, "Oh, stop."
Let me open the door.
every time on camera.
Yeah, I wanted to get a boat eventually because my son's getting to the age where he really likes to play outside, likes to go fishing.
Yeah, if you that one boat I showed you, this model right here, you can put I'm probably thinking, well,
You can put those.
550, 550.
Come on, Brett, show yourself.
Well,
Come
you
on
could,
camera.
if you carried 2 batteries though, you could run all day with a weedless trolling motor.
Yeah,
And then you won't have the gas smell on your hands for the fish.
yeah, you could buy one of those like highest powered Mintone.
Yeah, I got one. I got a gas and I got 2 battery operated ones I can use.
Yeah, they got the really big thrust trolling motors nowadays.
Yeah, the Min.
In Cody.
Okay, yeah.
What they're called.
Eventually, I want to get one for so my kid can go fishing.
I'll tell you something with like you're talking about the battery, John. That would be pretty cool in a little boat like that. You'd be able to go fishing. You'd be able to You can either row it or you can even just put your you know, your motor on and just plug it up, man. I got a small one.
I think some of the smaller lakes they don't allow gas outboards.
No, my it's like a 10-foot. It was a 10-foot little boat. And he needed like a 20 something pound truck.
Oh yeah, the gas ones. Yeah, I don't use the gas ones anymore. Just the battery operated ones, because I've got two. So like you can run all day, man.
I was looking at those gas or those electric boats or motors. They're expensive.
Yeah. Minn Kota shop right here. There's freshwater trolling. There's like different ones for different type of trolling. There's an electric outboard too right here. Yeah, an electric outboard. $5 miles an hour. It's gonna make your one of those whatever the sport power boats go pretty fast. This one's actually a full-on electric outboard. No, not just for trolling. It's like you mount it to the stern of the boat like a regular outboard, or the back of the boat.
A lake, dude. You're not in a river.
No, but this one's 2 horsepower and it's each whatever. But it's it's a pretty nice one. There's other pictures of it. It's got a throttle you can put on your boat even. You put on makes this thing go 5 miles an hour on a pontoon boat. Instead of a pontoon boat that size is like 20 foot.
Well, but if you're in a lake, that's all you need. You don't need to go fast.
No.
If you're in a river, then I mean, I know we did it, me and my dad, dude, with a raft with his.
I'll show you the other trolling motors. These are like the little electric ones here. You can find one. These are like saltwater trolling motors, but they're the same thing. But they're not cheap. Look at how expensive these damn things are. $3,500 almost. They're $49.99. You can go to like the freshwater trolling. They're probably cheaper. Yeah, they are a little bit, but they're not cheap either. You get one that's almost $3,300. Out of stock, but how much stress is this one? Let me see. Yeah. There he goes.
There you go.
Runner went to third. We got a runner on fifth and third now with 1 out. 30. These motors are a lot nicer. My brother's main Kota, he had it was like a fast push almost 20 miles an hour. Yeah.
Oh, he had to jump over the ball too.
Yeah. Hi, Cardi. Thanks for coming. Thanks for bringing for coming. I'll share the link if anybody wants to come up. I'm watching the baseball now. They don't score a run here. With 2 men on. There's only 1 out, too. Okay. This ain't no out?
No, they got a pretty guy yet, dude. They got Aguilar, man. He's big, he's a big hitter.
on no out.
Oh, no out. No,
No
they gotta knock the guy in, man. At least from third, man.
Run off of this.
Right, exactly.
If they don't think it's the outs right there, 2 men on you. You suck.
This is what you do to the Braves. You gotta put the, you know, when they're making mistakes, man. This is what you gotta do, man. And you can't have no outs and not, get a run. Gotta at least get it to the, get it out there, far enough where he can just, run in real quick.
Yeah, you can just pop it up even. Pop out to like middle outfield and the guy's gonna score.
Yeah, or something like that. Yeah.
Like sacrifice fly. Yeah.
Yep.
So the guy's gonna have already probably like a 3 or 4 foot jump because he's already gonna be leading off at least a little bit. And think for Stain,
was, man, for consecutive years, man. They would get just like this, man, and then they would get not, they wouldn't get nothing out of it.
they don't want to. This was the Braves' first series win, I think, in like years.
Huh?
The series they won previous, that was the first series they won in the playoffs in years. I think it was just like
right. Yeah, man, they haven't. Yeah. Even the coach said, they were just happy to get out of that round, man. Oh, there's one out.
Yeah, they got fried. I was kidding. Freed. You say they fried. French fried. I don't know what you call his name.
That's his name. That's his name, Fried, I guess. Yeah, I mean, he's really good. He's been really good this year, Brett, actually. He's been – listen, the Braves don't have two pitchers, man. Yeah. They don't have Hamilton. I can't remember – and somebody else. I can't remember who it is, So, guys had to step up, man. And I can't remember if they traded for anybody, a pitcher or not. Because, people were so worried about the trade deadline thing because of the, situation that we were in. Come on. Oh, geez. He's just tossing like. He's just tossing in there, man.
That's a problem between
Billy Hatcher, I think. Oh, yeah, Billy Hatcher. Yeah, I remember him, first base coach.
Yeah.
Billy Hatcher was great back in the day. Cincinnati Reds, I believe it was.
Probably going to strike out, too. I have a feeling. I just have a feeling the guy's going to get out of this inning. There's something about it. The pitcher is going to get out of the inning, I think. Giving up. Well, they already got 1 run in the inning, though, on the home run. I don't know if he's going to. Nope, they got it. They got a double. They got guys going from first to third. Now there's 2 runs.
Oh, man. I'll tell you something, man. This team, dude, they were like the laughing stock, man. They were losing and losing. And remember what I told you, Brett? They have a great record. Yeah. Okay? But they pushed it on to the towards the end, man. I told you, the teams in a 60-game series in 2 months, okay, you have got to play good for the first month to basically guarantee yourself a spot. I mean, into the playoffs, but if you
Mm-hmm. Oh, his audio cut out. Yeah. Oh, they're showing the guy was motoring around the bases to get from first to home without even having to play at the plate. Hmm? So I don't know. I haven't seen Cardigans. How are you doing, Cardigans? I don't think I've seen her today yet. I think it's a her. I think it's a she, anyways. Cardigans. From what I know.
Oh, Brett, I don't know.
He's still putting in a cardboard box. Son.
Brian Anderson. This is another guy that's really good, man. Yep, one of the best clutch hitters in baseball.
I'm 6 inches off the podium.
So what one?
I got all his books.
What's that? Oh, what?
It's the one they made a movie about.
Oh, okay.
Missing 411. It's just unexplainable people that vanished,
Yeah.
and all the crazy circumstances that seem beyond belief, that how they disappeared. They can't find them. It's just, I got all his books. He's an ex special or ex investigator.
Oh, another 411.
Yeah, I got all of them. Yeah, he just writes all these books. But he's on. I don't know. For some reason, he said he's been censored on YouTube.
I can find that.
David Politis. He's a retired, and he doesn't give his opinion of what he thinks it is. All he does is go by police reports. He only goes by police reports, and he doesn't say what he thinks it might be.
I've been going for 4 hours today. I gotta go.
Where you got to go, Brett?
I'm waiting for a package to arrive at my place.
Oh, you got to go up to your place.
Yeah, and then I gotta go check on my farm. I don't even know.
I wonder what happened to my book. What the hell?
What kind of book?
I've got the history. I had a present I got from family. It's the history of baseball from way back until they've been. I don't know, it's a small baseball player.
Yeah.
What happened to it?
I should show you one.
New Orleans Illustrated Medical. I got a medical directory. Oh, where the heck I get all these stupid books at? Well, I mean, this medical one's not stupid, but I have no idea. I got the Oregon Trail.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, that's a good.
We're exploring the Oregon Trail, the coast of Oregon.
Yeah, the books I order are just like biographies or based on true.
It'd be a cool one. You should go down the Oregon Coast Trail.
I just get whatever.
I've got old- I don't know. Finding the Richard Paul Evans.
It's,
I got this one. Let me see.
11:59, almost 12. So you're
Oh, there it is.
I got
Academy Cardigans.
that one. I got all kinds.
In Cardigans, or you in like some of the other
Find it. Not sure.
It might be in Perth. I don't know. I remember. Yeah, I live
So this is
in
my setup right.
Washington State in America, west coast of the United States. So does he. He lives in the northwest.
This is the best internet for Xfinity. I don't know if you want.
Oh, what router is that?
What?
So it's Xfinity, right? The router.
Yeah. So it's the box. The Xfinity. It's the Xfinity.
Yeah, Native Americans.
Yeah, it's one of the tribal bundles.
Oh wow.
Yeah, over here. It's a hard book to find,
Hmm?
but it's yeah. I the ones I got about maybe 5 of them, so I could give them to friends and family
Oh,
that way because it's so hard to find.
and it tells you what information they tell you.
It's a guy that lived with he's a non-native, but he lived with the natives long time ago, and he went to college, and then after that he wrote a book, and he went around and he interviewed the old people, and he put all their stories in the book.
So that's cool.
So that was a good it's like the only book of its kind to find
Mhm.
that has all the history.
Yeah.
So,
Yeah, a little bit of Native American, probably like not much. But my mom thought she had a 16, but she thought she had 2.
but you can get free medical health care if you don't have to have a blood degree. All you have to have is saying that you have descendants from the natives. Then you can go to the native hospital and have free medical care.
Oh, okay.
As long as you
I think it was my mom, dad, bottle. It was like one of my grandfather's grandma. She was like almost 2 years. I think it was, or I have the papers I kept from my apartment. They were in like an enclosed box and they get wet. By cardigans and things for them. But they one of my aunts printed it out and they have like, I think they have like sworn into the Indian reservation, you know, like live on it. And then you have to go like this trial or something to be proving you or something or some trial. And it's like my aunt printed them out. She found them on all this internet.
you could call the I think it's called the BIA, Bureau of Indian Affairs, and ask the BIA, the Bureau of Indian Affairs, to confirm it, and they will tell you that all you need is documentation to show that you have native history and that you don't need to be enrolled anywhere or have a blood quantum. As long as you have a history of native, you can use the medical services. You just need documentation.
Yeah, I have a document where it says you know, Indian reservation and her like lineage. For like fold it, little tabs and put through the tape with the holes in it, fold them back. And it has like 3 of them in there, and then you know what I'm talking about. Paper. You open up and it has a little you stick the paper and then you push them back. And they have like 3 of them that fold them in there, and it's in a red. I have them rose now, flip it up. And then like a Rubbermaid container, you know, like a damn lid on it, but then you get wet. In my apartment.
But in order to have these ones, you have to be enrolled.
Oh, okay.
But I don't know if that's really that true because there's a lot of people that actually have them that they're not enrolled. They were given to them by Native Americans.
Hmm.
So I don't know how that works out.
Yeah, I don't know either because I know my family member lived on like the Flathead Indian Reservation or something, and like or there's like northern Idaho, southern Montana, or like southwestern Montana. You know, my mom said she had like oh my god, I don't know, but you know the whole story about speaking of going like Native Americans, the Flathead Indians, you like almost fighting like an oxymoron. They were the only tribe that didn't put like their Native Americans used to put like pieces of wood on their head when they were little, so their skulls would get flat on the on your forehead
Yeah.
for some reason. I don't know why they would do that, but
Th-
weird.
Yeah, they. Yeah, I'm not sure. That must be.
So I'll show you the
I remember what. Yeah, I remember what you mean. Yeah.
board.
Must have been. It's the one that looked like an alien.
Yeah. Head. Native. Native.
My book's not in here, but I have one book where this one guy talks about a lot of stuff. It's pretty interesting.
Here we go.
I haven't read all these books yet. I got just a bunch of different ones too. I just got to get stuff to read.
Here, right here. Here's the whole story with some of Lewis and Clark thing. I'll show you. Pretty cool. He found it.
Yeah, he stayed on our reservation for the winter. Lewis and Clark stayed with the.
He stayed before leaving Fort Flagship. Meriwether Lewis.
Wow.
I observed the heads of many infantry after the senior bandage has been dismissed about the age of 10 or 11 months. They were no more than 2 inches thick up their forehead and rather thinner higher still. As a result of the straight line position, the people continue to wear the loosely. Trying to think of where it says what the it actually did. I found it somewhere.
Now everybody's baby has the back head's flat because they don't move it. They leave it laying on the bed.
And then here, the most singular custom thing among these people Swan observed is the flattening or compressing of the head of the infant, where a custom is hard to tell. Clark stated that in particular to the part of the country where they began to do the method adopted to produce a deformity as follows: a cradle like a brick is hollowed out from a piece of cedar, and then, according to the taste of newly carved, and it's simple. It is the aesthetic appearance of the pig's trough. The cradle or canine or canoe, as it is termed, is in line to something to do pounding a little. It says the little pillow on one side elevated the head. The child is flat on its back, and a cushion of wood or feathers laid on its forehead. Oblong square piece of wood or bark having one end flattened by strings. The canoe is now brought down on the cushion, firmly secured by strings. Weird. The cradle, and then putting the version on the forehead. The answer is, it says the pressure of the forehead causes the head to expand laterally, giving an expression of a great sadness to face. Yeah, head, like a kind of flat curve. Yeah. Forehead. Yeah, that's how they did. They put wood on their heads and put them in a cradle and they just wrapped it around so it gave them like a forehead and a flat head like that.
Yeah, I've seen little kids with the back of the head's flat when the parents don't, when they just leave them in the bed and they don't move them. The back of the head gets flat from not moving them around. I've seen that. So some kids.
Americans like that. Head. That's a weird tradition. And that's part of the Lewis and Clark history.
They must have. Yeah, they must have just.
I can show you that.
Yeah.
Lewis and Clark. New rifle right here. Here it is, right here. The picture right here. This is the pneumatic rifle they use. This one right here. I'll get a picture if I can. One thing that the gun, one to tell you the story about the gun, the rapid fire using the gun. The Glen Girondoni was approximately the same length and weight of a conventional musket and was loaded with 22 lead rifle balls are probably all the weapon individually controlled by bursts of compressed air. That's pretty amazing. It probably goes into what this is what it looks like. It said within a muzzle velocity of 1,000 feet per second, though, the wind boost literally wind rifle could put a lead ball clean through a 1-inch board at 100 yards. It's amazing how could be discharged in less than 30 seconds, all of them. And it said contemporary gunpowder driven musket was considered accurate to only 15 yards. So this thing was more accurate than a musket of its time.
Wow, that's a heck of a lot of shot.
It took 150 strokes of an air pump. And it looked like I saw one of the air pumps on a YouTube video. It looked like a bicycle pumps with the T handle. Pump it. It looked like a rough looking one of those, and then you'd have to pump it 150 times. Really pumping that thing for probably 5 minutes, wearing some minutes pumping that thing. So that's the air rifle they use. And it said there, I know there was a military that was in some country for a little while. I'm trying to find the.
You live in Seattle?
I live by Seattle, yeah.
Oh, okay. I've been over there quite a few times. I've been to I think it's called Alkali Beach or Elke Beach.
Yeah, Alki Beach. Yeah, it's a beach. It's in West Seattle, and I've been there.
It's right across the water from where they sell fish.
Yeah, they sell fish. There's a famous seafood restaurant there. A lot of people go to a lot of people go to in the summer. And then, so it's like in the summer normally, you go down there and they have volleyball tournaments. And like beach volleyball tournaments down there. They set up a bunch of volleyball courts, and they have like tournament down there, and they set up more for the tournament. They have big volleyball court down there. It's probably about a mile through like a convertible to the motorcycle. There was one guy that was down there one time. He was that guy was very neat. He was on like a motorcycle, and he doing like going too fast. It was like doing a wheelie or something, jumped the curb and ran somebody over. So like it jumped over the curb on the sidewalk and killed somebody. Yeah, this is the caliber of this thing, but like people shooting one. What it is there's one guy I was reading on the YouTube video said he couldn't keep it in the air. It was so pitted and like old that if you would fill it up with pressurized air, it could explode. So you don't want to do that. You have to slowly try to shoot right. Because that's what the butt of the gun was. Look at it. The butt of the gun was the air tank fill up. And then you scoot on the gun. You have like a valve inside of it. Scoot on the butt of the gun. Put on the back of the gun and shoot it. Shoot with PRU rifle. Red. Mushroom like they use muzzle loaders. They use muzzle in the ball. Muscle ball. Well, that's what you did. Zero. A little over about 2 centimeters long. Small, one of those
Let's see it.
small marbles. It's about the size they were.
Ready?
Then there's one like I'll show you the other pneumatic rifle, newer one. Wow. Was badass too. When she's like, show up. That's the dual tank. It holds more air. But, here's a demo of it. They have a guy from Airgun Depot. That's the guy from Demolition Ranch. On the YouTube channel. One like a couple years ago. They're using the slug. 25 cal slug. There's a 23. Is that the right one?
Almost looks like a pellet.
Yeah, it is, but it's a 25 grain. Is what it is. Not cheap though for 200 count. They're like $15.
It's possible to get up there.
No, that's like 25 caliber. I don't think they. I don't want that. That's only 25.
It's possible to get up there.
Or ammo. Big bore pellet too. There's a 45 caliber ball for 45 caliber air gun.
Hey.
Yeah, there's a 50 caliber. Here it is. Right here, the Air Venturi is the one that makes the 50 caliber.
Oh, man, that's huge.
Yeah, it is.
It's a sniper round.
Yeah, they're
Military.
185 gram bullets. Yeah. And then there's like smaller ones. You can make big bullets from like. And then here's what you can put in the gun too. It's you can use lead too, like lead balls, them too. And then these are 177 grain balls of 1 and 2. They're 50 caliber. They're almost a half an inch in diameter. Put an example how big they are. They're like 3 times the size of like a 22 caliber pellet. And they're $30 for 100 of these things. They're not cheap. But you can put these in the gun too, right here. You can put the arrows in that. Dragon claw. You stuff arrows down the barrel and then shoot them out. You make them in different colors. You make them for like other guns too. Because I think they make that dragon claw different colors. $100 for accident things.
I wonder if they make the ones for shooting fish.
Yeah, what we were talking about. When they put on a bow and they put it on people go out like dusk or out at night and they use a spotlight and they shoot the fish with one of those. It's called bow fishing.
Yeah, I've seen those. I've seen people with the bows before walking around.
I'm showing you what it does right here.
Chicken bean bar.
It's got a kick to it.
Yeah, the gun does, yeah. Well, the gun's shooting like pressurized air and it's shooting a long arrow out of it. Shoots it again.
Is they got the one guns called Best of the West. Those ones they shoot a long ways. They sell them in Cody, Wyoming, where they manufacture them. Best of the West is they're guaranteed to hit at 1,000 yards. Best of the West.
Yeah, that's like the What was that gun they used to use a long time ago? It's the one that what's his name uses on dang it, the movie. It had Tom Selleck in it.
I think the Tomb Raider movie. What's her name? Shoots a. She has a Navy SEAL pistol.
Hi, Jane Simone. Thanks for coming. Hi, Country Lover 22. Thanks for coming. No, how are you, 15, by the way? And how are you, Country Lover 22? I'll show you that what's that gun called? It was in Gun. You in movie.
Yeah, this one's called Best of the West Long Range Shoot. It's Best of the West.
Come on.
That one gun, I think it was Tomb Raider and Angelina Jolie's on the front. That pistol that has a silencer on it. I think that's the pistol that the Navy SEALs use.
And the Sharps were amazing rifles back in the day. The Sharps, and that's the one it's a movie I was talking about. Quickly Down Under. You use that Sharps, you can shoot like 1,000 yards, and you use the flip up on the sight. I'm talking about right. I'll show you the Sharps rifle is Sharp. S-H-A. Let's go right. S-H-A-R. Sharp rifle. Yeah, I could go maximum firing range with 1,000 yards. The effective only 500, but Sharps. Flip. Up sight. One of these where it flips up, sights on a sharp rifle. That's what it does. It flips up like that. Those type of sights, and you use it. Oh, racing right there. Small barrel, catalog, Chippewa to the sharp sight. Oops, can't find the page. What? Montana vintage. I like sights that are like that. They're not cheap. Look how much the sights are alone. For those things. They're cheap ones, like not as bad. Sharps rifles are pretty badass, but the Sharps rifle. Find the picture of it.
That's right. With my Harry Sardine fortune, I want to buy a helicopter. The other helicopter that's so big, other helicopters can fly into it, so that you can fly from one helicopter to the other, landing inside one helicopter, jumping out, landing into another tiny helicopter, and flying to that helicopter, because that's the kind of
like a classic gun now.
Harry Sardines? These are smoother than my potatoes.
You only wanted $6,500 for it. It looked like a vintage one.
What time are you leaving, Brett?
What time is it now? I'm gonna be leaving at 1. Well, no, I don't want to there because I gotta wait for the package to arrive. But I don't want it to arrive right away.
Ow!
All right, I gotta go up to the store. So, but I guess you'll be back on later sometime.
Yeah, I'll be back on later today sometime for probably like 3 hours or something.
You're gonna do another. Okay, you're gonna do 3 hours. Okay, so I see. I got you. I wasn't sure. I heard you say something, but you said 2 times. But well, that's cool, man. Get your package this time, man, so you don't have to wait and wait and wait like you did last time.
Yeah, that's good.
You know that. So the package is what they can't even be, since but I mean, since that apartment was basically trashed and stuff, they can't even send your property to you. Has to go to your one spot.
No, that's at my apartment complex.
Hmm.
'Cause I just did that because
I would have just changed it. I would have changed it because you're still going to be in that hotel for quite a while.
no, maybe not, and not my apartment. It's like farther along than I think it is.
Oh, well, that's even well. Okay, well then maybe it's better then. I don't
I don't know how far along it is. We're gonna go look
know. Yeah.
to all find out. Because I'm gonna be going. I gotta go there to pick up my landlord's dinner light, but I don't know when the package is gonna arrive. Because it said it arrived between the morning and 9 p.m. today.
All right. Well, I'll see you later if I see you then.
I'm pretty sure it's gonna arrive when my landlord's dinner office is still open. He closes at 5:30. So.
I'm going to establish my legacy as Swallow Falls' most forward-looking.
I'll see you later, John Baker. It's good to see you again, man.
Yeah.
It was
Good to
nice
see you.
hanging out with you guys. Everybody in the chat, take care, man.
Bye. Have a good rest of your day. I'll probably see you maybe on the stream like early in the afternoon or later, maybe on my stream again. Yeah. But yeah, when I was in general talking with the Sharps rifle, it has a flip up side with a little wind, little elevation thing you can move up.
Careful.
The Sharp rifle was single shot, like lever law. What do I call it? It's not a flintlock. It's something else. You know, I'll be streaming for like another little over half an hour. Bigfoot project. Bigfoot encounters in California. Well, maybe we've seen Bigfoot though. Yes, from what I know.
But the reason he said he wrote the book, is because the federal government says they don't use the word Bigfoot, but they say they have DNA, they have hair samples, and it's not a human. I mean, it's like a human hybrid. So they confirmed that they have the DNA and they got the hair samples. So he wrote the book, and that was his reason for saying. But the government won't come out and say use the word Bigfoot, but they come out and say this is what we got, and that's all they say.
Funny thing is about that Sasquatch, you know the one for Bigfoot, where one thing all along was just like a 6'4" man walking the famous picture with like black and white where the guy's arms are like in the middle side. I can stand up where the guy's arms are like this, like walking like this.
Yeah.
Like, in that black and white picture, just a man, was like a 6'4" man. I think is what they said.
So he said he would not have written a book if they didn't have actual documentation from the federal government. He said because it would be pointless to be saying stuff. So and that was the only reason he wrote the book, because they got hair samples and DNA that's it's not a person.
I don't know, because like here, like you know, there's like people that are crazy about Bigfoot. They say Washington is where there are a lot of four-sided tribal Bigfoot. But there's between tribal Bigfoot and regular Bigfoot.
I think this one mainly goes with talking about Native American places in Washington.
Yeah, yeah.
And then
we're big on like
and then this
coastal Indians.
And this one is I think this one's like mostly just old newspaper reports.
Okay.
Just pictures of clips of newspapers, old papers that he researched. So, it's just stuff to read when I'm bored.
I know around here, they say people said what they say anyway, there's tons of sightings of Bigfoot. It's not could be true, could not be true. I don't believe in Bigfoot.
Yeah, You never know. This one's just missing hunters.
Hmm.
It's I think they made
missing for no reason.
hunters that, and then he's got this. I got the map too at home here. It's a cluster map of the people that are missing. But straight down North Dakota, there's nothing. Well, maybe there's like one or couple. It's kind of weird. But that's just the people that are. It's just something to read. Like, oh, okay. But his books, the people that are missing have to meet a certain criteria. They can't be killed by somebody. They have to meet a certain criteria in order to be in the book. Can't be homicide. Something. Yeah. So where do you got it? Oh, you got to get a package today.
Well, yeah, but I don't know when it's going to arrive because instead of some delivery time, usually it arrives before 4 or 5 if you're order a package from Amazon. So, supposed to be coming. I need to look at my next, like after I'm done streaming to see if it's arrived or not yet. Because going to the landlord's general office, what it is, long story. I bought this. I still have it. I never thrown it away. But I bought this USB like in March.
Oh yeah.
Like about 2.5 weeks ago, it stopped working. And then I go, what's going on? I kept plugging it in. So I plug it into the thing, and the light would go on for like 3 seconds and then shut off. And I was like, the power light button, like this, the mute button would come on. That means it was on power. And then I tried to plug it in like a bunch of times, thought it was the cable. I tried my cable from my cell phone, plugged it into it, and then plugged it into the connection. It didn't work either with the cable. So then I had it chilling like a week and a half or something. And then I tried it like 3 or 4 streams ago, and the mic worked for one whole day. I did 2 streams that day. It worked, and then I didn't work, and then the next day it worked again. And I plugged it back in, and then it didn't work, and then it stopped working again, and then it didn't work. And then today, or yesterday, it was yesterday, the day before, it was working again, and then all of a sudden, one day, it stopped working again. So what I did is I bought a new USB mic. It was like $299 or something. It was. It's a different style. It's all I can show you.
I wonder if it needs to be updated.
No, it doesn't. It doesn't take driver.
Oh.
It's just a plug and play USB mic. And I'll show you what go to Amazon. See what. Right here. I thought I could show you. It's this mic right here. Like $30, and all I had to do was pay shipping or tax, because Amazon makes you pay tax now to buy stuff. They've been doing it for a few years now or something, and it was like I think I paid like $32 for it. I can show you the order.
Marina Roberts is live.
Yeah, it's out for delivery right now, so it's arriving today sometime. Update delivery instructions. Starting up delivery. View order. On Monday, it arrived at Amazon facility. Out for delivery now. Arriving today. And then show you order details. I don't want to show. I'm going to show my address. Actually, shouldn't do that. I need to show my address before I do that. Yeah, I paid like $32 for it.
I had friends that live in I think it's Kent.
Ratings. Look at go back to the product. Look what ratings it gets, dude. You can find. No, I don't want that. I'll show you the ratings. 4.8 out of 5. It got 86% 4 stars. 10% 4 star, 1% 3 star. and 2% or 3% 2-star. But look how many ratings it's got. And this thing, dude, when I first looked at it, like when I first looked at it, like maybe about a week before I bought it, it had like 53 ratings. So many people bought it. It went in stock, then it went out of stock, and then it went back in stock.
I heard a lot of products right now are made with temp workers because of the virus.
Oh, maybe.
Cars and everything's got temp workers, and now they're not as they don't hold up to their ratings because the temp workers are building them.
And this one though comes with like the stand, the mic, which is like a square mic, and then it has the anti-vibration mount, and then it has the pop filter that goes on, and then USB cable. So what it is you can take this boom nut off, unscrew it, and then take this where it screws in. So like it's right here, and you can take this whole top unit and mount it to a boom mic or a boom arm, and then mount this mic to it. So you could also do it on a boom too, which is good with the mount, the suspension mount. You know, so it's a good mic, but yeah, you know, it gets good ratings. It's like 4.8 out of 5, and it had a 4.9 out of 5, but then there was like a couple morons that gave it like a 3 or something, and maybe they just got a shitty one or something. It got like a lemon, but that's how many ratings it's got. That's a good rating for a product.
Yeah.
4.8 out of 5, and what it is they say they've updated stuff as opposed to other than hi sis, thanks for coming, and I'll be live for another 23 minutes or a little over 23 minutes, and I'll be live later today too if you want to join more. I'll be live probably later. I'll be live later today too, like probably in the late afternoon or early evening. I'll be live again because I always try to do super on about 7 hours when I go live. So I'll be streaming for another here, which will be 4 hours, and I'll go live for another 3 hours later. Try to break up my live stream. You know?
I want to go off shoot. I want to go off shoot. Daddy, I want to go off shoot.
All right, go ahead.
Oh, you.
Morning and Iris just woke up.
Oh, Daddy, you.
3:38 a.m. You missing? I got sleep.
No, Daddy, on you. You. No, Daddy, on you. You. Daddy.
Oh,
Like
all right.
You.
8,
My
9
son.
feet.
I don't know. I got it in I think it was Louisiana.
Oh, that's where most of the alligators are. Yeah,
We got it at the
Mississippi too, and
alligator farm.
oh, okay, alligator farm, not a wild alligator.
Yeah, the gator farm. I better go. So my kid wants to go upstairs. Thanks for letting me be on, bro.
Yeah, you're welcome. And nice
Thank you.
talking.
Yep, good talking to you, bro. Bye bye.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Bye, John. I'll see you around on other streams. I usually see you like at least a few other streams every day. And thanks for coming, sis. I love you, sis, and you're like my little sister. So you already know that, but you're an awesome person, and you're one of the people I consider family that I know from YouTube. You already know that, though. I told you that in the Messenger, like probably, I don't know, 8 or 9 hours ago. He said it's too early here. And it says I have 2 watching, and I'll be live for another almost 19 minutes. I have 2 watching. Says Brett, John, how are you? What's funny is sis, if you're still here, you said Brett John, and I thought you were saying my middle name because my middle name is John too. My middle name is after my dad, or my mom's dad. His first name was John. My brother's middle name is after my dad's dad, which is Richard. His name was Richard. Mm-hmm. Like the stream, if you haven't yet, sis, if you're still here. And I'm just watching the baseball game. It's 4-3. Miami Marlins in the top of the 5th inning. Yeah. Yeah, you can like take a nap or something and then come back on my stream later. I'll be streaming later today. Oh, okay. I'm talking to sis on Messenger too. What I'm doing. I'm like good friends with her. She's, you know, she's my little sister. Well, not technically no, but She's like my little sister. I talk to her sometimes in Messenger. You know. Yeah, 5 people watching, 4 now. Yep. I got 3 watching. Mm-hmm. Yeah, sis didn't even. I'm talking to sis on Messenger instead of commenting in my chat. I'm talking to her on Messenger. Dang it. Mm-hmm. Yeah, 4 watching. I don't know. Nobody's chatting though. Hi, Bless Live. Thanks for coming. 38 Up Bro just woke up here. I'll be live for another 7 minutes because I'll be live later today too. Probably when you're live because I think you go live every day, but around about 4 p.m. my time usually. But I might be on that time, might not be because it depends on if I have to pick up the package. Hopefully the package comes when my landlord's dental office closes. It should, but I'll be picking up a package and then hopefully I can go to your live too, Blessed Life, because you're a cool person. I like going to your lives, and you always want me to come up on your panel and have fun. You know. Yeah. 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 Thank you much. Thanks much, brother. No worries. Just when you can. And I said, "Are you working now?" No. I have the day off. I have off till Thursday, so I have another day off, and I work 10 a.m. to 6:30 p.m. on Thursday. But I'm gonna try to make it on your live. If you do a live later, I'll at least be there in the background or something, or chat once in a while. If I'm not streaming, I might be streaming later in the evening than or later than 4 or something in the afternoon, so I could do it. I could do it even later today. Stream if I had to. I could do it at like 7, 8, 9 o'clock. Start it. I'm gonna be doing 3 hours later. I'm going 4 hours now, and then I always try to do around 7 hours if it's possible. Most time unless something comes up that I have to do, or like have something unexpected come up or something, which is not very often, but it could happen. That's cool, Sean. Enjoy the beautiful day. Yeah, well, it's not sunny here. I don't think. I haven't looked out the window all day, all day so far. This has been live, which is probably since like 7 o'clock or something, 6:30 or 7. It's been light. I'll look it up. Look it up and see what it is. No, it is sunny. It's supposed to be 71 today. It's gonna be pretty warm today. It's supposed to be 71 to 63 right now. Probably gonna get 7 degrees warmer by like 4 o'clock or or probably like 4:30 because it's doesn't stay as light as long as it did. So it's not getting as hot. But it's usually like 4:30 or 5 is the hottest part of the day usually. It says, cool, Sean. Thanks. I am blessed. Here might get a few more weeks of nice weather. Yeah, it's supposed to be 71 here, so that's pretty good. For October, it's probably about, I don't know, 6 to 7 degrees warmer than normal. So, yeah. And you are streaming later, aren't you, bro? Blessed Life? I'll try to make it if I can. If I don't have to pick up that package then. Because I'm going to have to pick up a package in my apartment complex. Because, well, I'm not in my apartment, so I'm still at the hotel, but I'm going to have to go pick up the package if it's supposed to arrive today. And then I'm going to have to go check on my apartment, see how far along they are repairing it before I can move back in. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. So I'm just going to say I'll be streaming later when I get when I get in office. Okay. So I'm going to end my stream now. So bye, everybody. Thanks, everybody, for coming. Thanks for Belle Bernaz being on my stream. Thanks for John Baker. Thanks to John Baker. Thanks to Belle Bernaz. Thanks for Auntie Hapsters, or Sis Belle, too. She's my sister, too. I'm really close to her. Auntie Hapsters. And then thanks for my bro Bruce Davis for coming on my stream. So I'll be ending my stream now. So bye, everybody, and thanks everybody for being in the chat. Thanks everybody for the support, and I'll see you guys